Hey, did you hear that? What's going on, everybody? Welcome in this morning. Mr. Vito, Moss Frog, Mr. 2. How you all doing? Mr. Vito checking in over there on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. What's going on, Vito? Wait, what? It's there now. What the hell? No, it popped up for a second on my end. On one of my windows, but not the other one. Which is freaking weird. What's going on? Did I get a fucking strike and not know it or something? No? What's going on? It's gotta be because I saw it pop up. Like literally, look. Stop doing that. Hey, stop doing that. Stop it. See? Right there. It's not showing it, showed it, and then further down, it's not showing it again. Fucking weird. Twitch is fucking having a fit this morning. Hey, at least YouTube isn't fucked up. You still have your mod sort over there. Well, on YouTube it's a wrench. Start over at this point? Yeah, you can, thought you were to go with that, Mossfrog. It's been a long almost 4 years. I thought you were to go with that. Yeah, Totster, he was having a fit this morning, man. He was having a day. Alright, anywho's, I'm just getting things going over here at the factory. Mr. Demon managed to make us some iron last night. He spent a little time down in the hole. But I've been using up so much water doing all this frickin' concrete. I ran out. So now I'm hoping now I'm hoping that I remember to have some water left over at the I squirrel water over at the reservoir. The cistern, I should say. So I'm hoping I got some over there. Hey there, MacGyver. How you doing this morning, buddy? Yeah, it's weird because it's not showing up in chat either. Well, it did that one message, but now it's not showing up again. And there again, MacGyver had his badges first message. Now he has no badges. Well, apparently I'm okay-ish, but Twitch is having a fucking knip shit this morning. Now you've got your badge back again, Vito. Look, MacGyver, badges, no badge. Vito, no badges. Badge, badge. I don't fucking know. And now you don't have a badge again. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck, Twitch? Just what the fuck? Yep. Oh well. Apparently. Apparently. So yeah, Little Demon spent some time down in the mine last night. I don't know how much he actually got done. Hey, what the fuck? Apparently in his digging, some shit happened. What the hell happened here? Apparently in his digging, some shit went down. So now I gotta fix this quick. What the hell's going on here? Let me remove this. I'm gonna have to pick these items up. It's messed up. What the fuck was this all about? Never had an issue with this area. I mean, as a matter of fact, the area's, you know... Apparently I'm gonna have to go to fucking town with some Draymite. But I want my shit first, so... I'll take the time to dig all this back out quick. Because we need the material. One of the reasons he was down here. Then I'm gonna Draymite the fuck out of this area. Well, now you get your sword back. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I already shook the water dish this morning, so it ain't that. Or the food dish. Well, and now you don't again. Oh, gotta fucking love it. Thanks, Twitch. Nah, Little Demon's good shit. There's plenty of other people we can blame. Plenty of other people. Just start with politicians. They can take the blame for everything in general. On both sides. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. There it is. It's about every third message your badge shows up, Vito. There it goes again. This is gonna make me laugh all day. Apparently, it's off today. How's the fishing been, though, MacGyver? Gotta get it in while you can. Fishing is good. I love this time of year because the fish are stocking up for autumn. Nice. Alright, we're gonna get this part done. Get this dug out. I'm gonna put the conveyors back. Then we're gonna drainmite everything around here. It's gotta be a render issue. He was running this when I was way across the world, so I'm guessing some of this ground rendered back in partially over the conveyors, and that's what caused it. Oh, man. I got a knot in my back. I'll fucking tell you what. It's not helping the pain. Gomo113, thank you for the 1113. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing this morning? Alright, that I'm likely gonna have to break you off for.
You're a washout.
Not like I was trying to paint my plant or nothing. Put that back. This all dug out. So aside from Twitch having its issues this morning, what's everybody else up to today? Here in the States, East Coast, we're just starting our day. I got the kid up for his second day of school. Woke the oldest up just to wake the oldest up because, you know, adulting. As he is one. Learn it! Live it! Hopefully you love it. I was just mentioning you're up for school. Didn't mean you needed to run over here. Why do I smell cinnamon? Oh, yeah. I remember you on your stream there. Hey, JK. Dean was making it wrong. Yeah, something happened. I don't know what the shit happened here. I just came to the plant to reload everything quick and happened to look down and was like, what the hell is that? Since we need the material, I'm digging it back out quick. Well, it smells good, I'm just saying.
Raisin bread usually does.
I'm gonna take all of this out. The good stuff anyway, and then we're gonna get a shit ton of Draymite and we're gonna blast the fuck out of this area. Actually, I have a better way of handling it. I have a better way of handling this. There's that.
So that was your two truths and a lie with the F6
There's that. We'll do that in a minute. There, fucking back up again, you bitch. Playing all along, Mr. Two. What? What the? What?
Ah.
Apparently it fucking did. I shut off the nuke and nothing fucking happened. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That nuke said no. I ain't doing any of your shit this morning. Oh, damn, that's a good-sized trout. MacGyver here, slaying it. That's a good-sized trout. Damn. Maybe. Fucking round two. Fucking went off that time. There's still a little over here, so you know what that means. I don't want to go too close to that area. Ah, I'm fucking... Now I'm really in a hole. We still got a little bit over here, but that's going to have to be Draymite, because I don't think I can do another nuke right now. Not without it potentially disrupting shit up on the surface. No worries, Mr. Two. That was quite the, like, what the fuck moment. Yeah, apparently I bought that one off Wish.com. Alibaba Express. Ain't nothing touching my goddamn conveyors now. Now how the fuck do I get out of here? Getting a stockpile of that now. Alright, what I needed to do was jump over here first. To the reservoir. Yep. Hey, I think badges are back finally, Vito. Hey, fuck yeah, I did leave a stockpile of water over here. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so 156 extra concrete blocks. We got a few. What? Oh. She wasn't talking to me, chat. Wait. Where's Little Demon? I was setting off nukes and he wasn't here. I was setting off nukes. Little Demon wasn't here. How am I supposed to nuke Little Demon? So, I did spend some time yesterday with the water blocks. I got my water intake done over here. Not my best work, but I was half asleep. So I got the water intake done over here. You can still fall in and access the super secret tunnel. Super secret squirrel lair. And in order to test where the height was and everything for the dam over there, I did kind of make my way along the shore. I've now since widened that. I put about 2,000 blocks in yesterday. I got over to the other water intake. So I got a little bit of stuff done. A lot of blocks to place. We'll be on this later because there's not a whole lot left of the dam to do. Then it's going to be water blocks and doing this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this Petworth here and I'm going to stick it on the goddamn water and drive around like it's a frozen lake. So if I have a tree sticking up, I can drop down in the hole, do that, and then jump back up to the Petworth because it's a long ways to actually climb out of this hole. So it's all the way along the dam. I've got the dam extended through here. I needed more blocks this morning, though. I I do have it laid out in its entirety now. See, I laid it all out. I've been trying to fill it in. It's the right height. It ends just where I want it to. I still got to fill some of these in, so let's take care of this quick. Whoops. Yep. Good morning, Faye. It sure is. 7 days eat your heart out. Mr. Faye with a hydrate, a stretch, and a treat in the animals this morning. You're a gentleman and a scholar, sir. But yes, it is a lot of blocks to place. I'm let's see. Airport. I'm probably only pushing 100,000 blocks on the map so far. Oh, there's the hydrate, the stretch. And time to wake the kitties. There's Mr. Darius coming from the back of the closet real quick, fast and in a hurry. There's Drake down on the floor. By the way, Mama, the puppy likes these biscuits. And Mama, puppy really likes these ones. Health bars with the bacon. He likes.
I know he likes those. I bought those before, and
I'm also one bag left. Gotta let the mama know that we're low on treats because she's the one that picks them up. Alright, you're only going to place the surface? Nope, just the surface. I'm only going to place the surface. No, don't treat it. You don't want to treat. Apparently he didn't want it. Because he looked at him, he swiped at him like you wanted to bury him, and then he walked off. Yeah, okay, phone. There you go. Yeah, no intention of filling the volume of it, Faye. That would be ridiculous. We're just gonna fill the surface. It can be a void underneath it. I don't care. Like these. I mean, there's a void in there. Oh well. So yeah, we're just gonna be getting this reservoir filled up today. Oops. Hey Faye, any word on updates for 1.0 as far as mod packs? I know you usually keep your ear to the ground for that stuff. Oh yeah, I know when it's done, but wasn't sure if there had been any, like, you know, we're getting close, or it's in alpha testing, or any of that shit. Mentioned it was still reasonably confident in 2024 release. Oh, I should hope so. Insider info. Just lurking in the Discord. Well, that's what I mean. I know you lurk in the Discord, so I don't. I don't think I have his Discord information. Oh, hey, 12 days till Satisfactory 1.0 comes out, so. Welcome back, Vito. Yep, all the icons are back, finally. You carrying around? Why not put it in your backpack instead of just carrying it around with you? The diapers have been changed, huh? That code?
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole.
Oh, Twitch diapers. I gotcha. I was like, huh? I'm confused. It's too early in the morning for that shit, Faye. So no daddy daycare for you then, is what you're saying? Dodge that particular bullet. Leave parental duties to people to be parents instead. Oh, you can make all the concretes. You can now make every item in the game except for, like, the conveyors. And the vehicles. Good morning, Mr. Cope. How you doing, buddy? Yes, they are made in the concrete mixer. Wrong button. He's so excited. That's why, Vito. That Cope guy, he's an excitable one. He was having a moment this morning, wasn't he? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, once in a while, you just gotta cut a motherfucker, but...
And they call it a mine. A mine!
Mr. Welshie. Go. Just treat everyone equally, unfairly. Hey, I'll be nice to you. I'll you know get along with you and everything else until you fucking treat me like shit. And nowadays, I just don't have any room for people to do that. Be nice to you, treat you nice. Might even call you a friend. But abuse that. And that's that. Send you out to pasture right where you belong. Whoops. No, not you, Moss Frog. Fucking Cope's having a moment this morning. Jesus. I think you just fell asleep at the keyboard. Download only took for... Holy Jesus. That wasn't the, Fallout London mod, was it, Sir Walshy? You're already breaking your new keyboard, Cope? What the hell? You know, I can confirm keyboards work better when you don't break them. And did the key come off, or did you remove the key? Sniper Elite 5. Had Fallout London downloaded within a day of release. Just haven't played it yet. Neither have I. I've got it downloaded. I haven't set it up at all. Go. Start a new game once, human. Well, you're not technically starting a new game, Cope. You're just starting on a new server. That's just the way the seasonal stuff works on that. Is every so many weeks you start a new server. And you can select different scenarios when you start the new servers. But all the stuff your character learns and finds, with the exception of the standard, mimetic unlocks, you keep all that. So, like I said, you're not really starting new, you're just starting on a different server. Alright, this is the point I left off. We've got all these filled in now. Now I'm just going to start in the bottom section here and work my way up. I'm going to start with the lowest blocks and just kind of place in a set and work our way up. Damn it. I could use the right fucking blocks. God damn. I'm like a guy having a 12-foot vertical. 8-foot vertical. Need to run errands, back in a bit. Alright there, Mr. Fay. You take care. Get your errands done. We'll catch you in a bit, buddy. Autosave incoming. My son is now arguing with the cat. It will get there eventually, Cope. It's because every third one, Cope, is taller. They all sit the same height. When you look at them, it's much easier to show this from the air. Hold on a minute. Take me a minute to get over there, Cope. Yes, the cat is arguing back. This will be the height of the water level. I used the water to make sure my dam was at the right height, because I have a height picked for the dam here, and I wanted to make sure that one was the same height. So I did the, well, because the dam isn't straight, Cope. The dam has all kinds of squiggles in it. That's what I'm about to show you. The dam is crookeder than a snake. No, it's Drake. The mostly white with brown, gray, black cat. He's pretty vocal. So if you look at the dam, Cope, the dam goes all sorts of... It's a very unconventional dam. But it's one there, and then I drop the height of it a little bit, but every third one maintains the height all the way across. No, I'm going to leave the dirt in the front. You see, every third one. And then at that end, they are a little bit taller, yes, but it's because the ground went up. I just actually realized that. I didn't realize I skipped down so much here. Crap. I'm not redoing it. I have a road through that dam, but there's no reason to have a road through this one because then you end up on a really pointy spine that you can't drive across. Over there, it serves a purpose. Over here, you're not going to drive on that, so there's no point in having a road across here. There's a road down to it so that you can walk it and inspect it, but it's too narrow of a dam. I didn't go stupid crazy with this one. So, I mean, there's not a lot of blocks left to fill in. Hey, stop it. I will be doing that bracing as it comes up the hillside here too, but not exactly sure how I want to do that yet. Big enough for a restart? No, Square. How you doing this morning, Square? Damn it. told you now my kid's arguing with the cat again. Go. The server I'm on is whoops, fuck, shit. It's PVE X 0007. I'm pretty sure it's full at the moment. It filled up really quick because it was the only hard mode server.
Why are you wearing the boots?
Damn it.
Not a daily thing, you understand? They're supposed to be for four-wheeling.
You say that, Devlin, but then you do shit like this. Oh, god damn it. It's not hardcore, it's just hard mode. It means everything's more difficult. Go. Not that you're gonna die and lose all your shit every 5 minutes, but, well, I mean, you could. It's definitely tougher than it was on the previous server, for sure. Crap, I stuck a block up there that I wasn't supposed to. Oh, crap. Ah, shit. Go. I'm backed into a corner now. There it is. Took a second. I reached it. Morning, Prom. You find your bug why it stopped digging after some minutes. Not sure because it starts to sell ore in the place was. Huh. That's interesting, Prom. There we go. Had to make sure that the curve got put in properly. Go. This one's straight, right? Yep, sure is. Again, around fucking blocks. Good job, me. Yep, you have a good day at school, buddy.
Hi, Trat.
Junior said hi and goodbye on his way to
Have a
school.
good day.
I'm out of blocks! Ah! There we go. Get rid of that one. Do have a bunch of chamfered blocks though, so do this while we wait for the other ones to craft. I did craft a couple hundred, I believe. Also waiting for water barrels to craft, so we'll get these chamfered ones up to height. The rest of the way across the wall here.
Is the orange one in there with you?
He's in the back of the closet.
I'm
Now
just
I've
waiting
woken
for him
him,
to
but he
go out
was-
the closet door, so.
Sorry, Darius. I didn't mean to wake you. He's upset with me now because I woke him up. Oops. I put a whole lot of extra blocks in there that I didn't mean to. Just now seeing. I'm gonna go break a bunch of blocks. That's so true there, MacGyver. Think I got all the ones along the back of the wall now? I think. Alright, now I'm out of blocks. Get all the chamfered ones in place. I still gotta do this. Problem with trying to do them on this end is I have a feeling they're just going to go out into the void. But at this point, I think here I will jump up to kind of mimic how it came down on the other side. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll mimic what my jump was on the other side. There's a sliver underneath there that isn't taking a wall, I can tell. Yeah, I'll have to look and see how much it came down on the other side. Go check and see what I did so I can try and lay in some. Alright, so I was coming across. I was 2 down over there, then I jumped down 2. Jumped down 2. Jumped down 2, and then kept the same height all the way across. So now what I need to do is I should have jumped up 2 for that one instead of just 1. So I should have been up here at that height. We're going to temporarily put some of these in, which would let me go here with this one. There with that one. If I jump up 2, then that. One doesn't get 1. Jump up 2. And then there. Yeah, we're gonna do that. that. Give me that back. You knock it off. Go there. That. Just because. Doesn't need to be there, but I'm going to put it there anyway. Actually, have a spillway with radial gates. Just a jump of water, then you need it to bottom. That's going to be at the other end, Alfred. I dug all that out yesterday. I already have me a tunnel for a turbine and all that shit. I actually have two. I have two outflows for this reservoir prompt. I have nope. So I have one outflow there that leads to a cistern where I pump all my water up. Right there. That cistern has a spillway that leads out to that lake down there. Controlled outflow. Keep the cistern full and, a little bit extra spilling out type deal. But the primary outflow is over here. Sorry, kitty. I know you want scrubs, but I wanted to put my drink down, buddy. I'm stuck under the water. Damn it. Wasn't paying attention. I also, in this dam, this one I can drive over. Hey, buddy. I can walk through it. I have a little corridor to walk through the dam. And then I have a spillway here. Ready for this? Whee! I know. Kitty needs pets. Kitty needs pets. Sorry, I can't change the mouse. It's getting kicked around by the kitty. Yeah, she needs the pets. Kitty needs the pets. This then would come down this way. And this here is going to have a turbine building. I'm going to put a turbine building here with an outflow. But this also hides a secret. I haven't constructed it yet. It will be done in the future. Holds a secret vault. I'm going to have a secret vault in here where I'm going to store all my diamonds, rubies, and gold, and silver. But yeah, we dug all this out with a tunneler in yesterday's stream, Alfred. And yes, I used the tunneler for the 45. I made a launching platform, dropped that shit in, and just came down here at a 45-degree angle. That's actually not there. Yep, I did it. So like I said, there'll be a thing here. I dropped in at the 45 here. Got down to the bottom, the right height. Mr. Average Viking. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. I didn't even see you sneak in live. I'm distracted. That's going to be a running joke now. Maybe. Ooh. I made all... Oh! That close to a 90. That close to a 90. So yeah, I've got quite the setup there, Prom. All right, we need another 396 of these. Let's not make any more yet. Ice Road Trucker in this bitch. Let's go. There we go. Back to it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Go. Damn it. Ah! All the way down. Hey! Damn it. The cat came and rubbed all over my face. Now it feels like I got a hair on my nose or something. It's okay, Darius. I love you, handsome. It's okay. I see you up there purring. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it, I fail. And this is why I brought over that truck. This is why I brought the truck. I am expecting the fall. Many times. Well, Kitty got down rather exuberantly. There we go. Damn it. OCD's killing me, Smalls. There we go. I really should add one of those chat things for you guys. I used to have Stream Raiders, but stopped that a long time ago. That one felt kind of interruptive because every half hour you had to kind of stop to. What's up, Not So Grumpy? How you doing, buddy? Your stream ended kind of abruptly there, bud. I was following along, listening to you and a couple of other conversations, and suddenly I look over and I'm like, I haven't heard Grumpy in a bit. What happened? And you just weren't there, bud. Oh, hey, look at this. We get to start outlining the remainder of the... Wow. All right, dams are done. Now it's a lot of water blocks and the outflow. Not 100% sure how I'm going to do the turbine yet, so let's waste the water blocks I have. I know this isn't the most exciting thing to watch in the world, but hey, you know. We'll get the reservoir outlined. Connection issues. Ah, I gotcha. Yep, I fucking hate those. Two things that are bane of all streamers. Audio and fucking connection issues. In my case, especially when I'm trying to multi-stream. Twitch has been having some weirdness with that. There we go. It's a quiet morning this morning. You know, one thing I'd love to see in the future, these decoration blocks are awesome. Don't get me wrong. They're fucking fantastic. Absolutely worth the money. Love the ability to support Christian and the dev team. But somewhere down the line, when the performance side of things gets made much better, and they're always working on that, I would love to see them probably it wouldn't happen until the world overhauls happen that I think are coming at some point. Especially with, like, Unreal 5. I would love to see there actually be flowing water on the map. Like, here are springs and rivers and things like that where the water flows from. And then being able to dam it up and make shit like this happen. You imagine how cool it would be if there was just water randomly flowing in a spot. And you're like, alright, I want to make a dam there. But you actually have to cut diversion ditches for the water to go around while you construct the dam. And then when the dam's complete, you can start filling the start filling the reservoir by closing up the diversion tunnels. How badass would that fucking be? That'd be wicked. Hey, stop that. And not just because I don't want to place 10,000 of these things. No, Christian has already come out and stated that ain't going to be the case with that stuff. Gameplay stuff like that will not be... Nothing required for the game will be that. He's not Giants. I'm sure he shares our frustration with Giants, given that he's, used to be a farm sim modder before he made his own game. I'm glad I didn't craft more blocks now, because I don't need them for this part. I just need to figure out the turbine area, and I think I'm going to use the other type of concrete for the turbine and a steel, probably a steel building. What do you think, chat? Steel building for the turbine building, or do we go wood maybe? With a steel turbine? Steel would make more sense, actually. Mix of old and new. Yeah, I can't say I don't like. I don't hate that. I haven't used much for wood on this map, so as far as building wise goes. Well, I mean, it's a small, very rural, very remote town. So I don't think it would have, like... Granted, the town's paid me millions, but you know, hey. You can only RP so far before you gotta make some money. It's a town in development. I could see them using an older building. Oh, one tree got spared anyway. A few trees got spared. Here and there. Hmm. Ooh, nice, nice. I love it when we get little, like... I plan these things out, and then suddenly you get little, like, juts of land like this. Ooh, this reservoir is gonna have an island. Ooh. Looking good, chat. Looking good. So much more the pain in the ass putting them on the edge of the shore here. Save incoming. You bastard, stop it. Can't be denied. That one has to go. You know what? Here, hold on. Let's do this. We don't need the shovel right now. Do this. Do this. There we go. Make life a little easier on myself. Hey. Alright, so we're going to do the turbine in metal, building in wood. The outflow is just going to be left for now until further development of that area of the map happens. I'll make it appear like there's an outflow, and we will extend it later on when we advance further into that area of the map. Damn it. Sound is just gone. Windows decided to play up another Your side okay, we're confined on the phone. Oh, that sucks, MacGyver. I understand audio issues. I'm a streamer. We fight audio issues way too much. Oh. Oops. Wrong spot. I don't think we're going to get all the way around this reservoir area, chat. I'm getting an idea now, though. I don't know if it'll work. Maybe. Not a massive space. I do. I'm developing an idea. I was just thinking that there, 187. Just thinking in my head how I might be able to lay that all out. Because chat has an aversion to building houses, apparently. They like to see me build these big projects. And thus I've overruled that the next series of projects is going to be some houses. Primarily those that have come onto the save to help me out. Like Little Demon, Tatico. You know, Neil when he gets back, JK if he wants. Those guys are going to get some cash out of the company funds to buy blocks and build themselves a house wherever they want. And originally, I had planned on putting a house... Oh, it's way over there. But now I'm thinking a small bridge across here. From there, like, say, from right in here area. Like right here, boop, up over to there, little bridge. Put a bit of a retaining wall around this to push it out in size a bit. Right here. And then level this off. Level it off to like this height here. You can do this as a base and then have your ramp go up so you're a block above the water. Have some points down through it and stuff like that. Has supports. Do a little bridge across. Concrete ramp on each side. A wooden bridge with some concrete pillars. That could be alright looking. And then so your ramp would come down at the top of this height, and then at like this height cap the mountain here off. Put a small house here, have a little garage over here. Maybe do like a stilted garage, and then the house could be up over here. Maybe even do a stilted house. Ramp starts at that height. So your garage floor would be there. Put the house floor here. And stilt it. You could fit a good sized house here. That's it. This is my house. It's my spot. It's my fucking island. I claim it for me. Hang on. I can't use those blocks. I gotta use a different one. Mine. It's claimed. Yep, flag planted. My land claim block has been placed. I gotta remember where I had planned on doing the waterfall area. Ah, fuck, I missed the block in the wall. It's alright. I'll jump over to the Petworth and I can place that block. Because it's right there. That's what they call it, a Petworth. It kind of looks like a mix of a Peterbilt and a Kenworth, so they called it a Petworth. You gotta remember, they don't have any licensing, so they can't use actual names. They can make it look like it. It's, well, Peterbilt, yeah. They can make things look similar, but they can't use the actual, you know? Hopefully these guys get big enough that companies like Peterbilt and Volvo go, hey, put our equipment in your, yeah, I don't care what they call it. It looks good, it drives good, it functions well. Good enough for me. I'd love to see these guys get to a point, though, where someday they've got, you know, Peterbilt and Volvo and Kenworth going, hey, put our stuff in your game. Yeah, Cat, Volvo. That'd be badass. I'll take your word for it, Vito. I'm not, you know, I'm not that great when it comes to that stuff, so. Yeah, I think it was over here somewhere I was planning on doing my, little scar look that was going to have the water running down it. I think it's right here. I'm thinking right up above the start engine, I have the water come out, and it can kind of come down this way, and then turn and come down this way, right basically to where I am. Trying to look for natural depressions in the hillside to use as a spot. Because this is about where I thought to originally do it. Ooh, actually. Kind of cool if I did it from up there. Broke the side of the hill. Because you kind of have this little natural depression right here. So you could have the water come down, kind of come this way. And then turn it through here. Might have to use, like, some Drainite or something in places to kind of, like, direct the water, make the water look like it's, oh, heck no, Vito. I'm in the middle of the map. I am a long ways from the edge. Any edge. Oh, there's where my nuke went off. There's the old nuke site. I set one off for shits and giggles. It's over the mountain. I flew myself over with the drone one day and set off a nuke so we could watch it from way over there. No. No. The edge of the world is literally you just kind of fall off the edge of the world. But it is several kilometers in any direction I go. There wasn't on the previous map I played on. He might have done something since, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good size. We'll leave that one in the edge of the water. It's partially on land. I've seen it. But yeah, this is going to be a pretty good sized reservoir. Small compared to some of the guys doing the stuff with water blocks, but... To put it this way, when I started this reservoir project, I had 4,000 water blocks in my inventory. Alright, I have 4,000 in my inventory. I'm down to 800 and I've barely put the ring around the outside of it. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few more. 2 blue screens and fresh. There you go there, MacGyver. Old Moss Frog trying to pull out the that's what she said. You know what? I'm sold now. I've been mulling it in my head. I am sold on the idea of using a wooden building for the turbine house. And somewhere down the line, infrastructure upgrades could include maybe adding a second turbine or and upgrading the building. I like the idea of doing that. Because the more I've been thinking about it, the airport I built is fantastic. It's awesome. Great. But it's a bit small. I mean, it's a small community so far. Maybe down the line, though, you guys vote on a bigger airport. And we have to pick a different spot for it. And build a bigger airport. I have a spot picked out. Alright. The bet is on. Do I have enough to finish getting around the rest of the lake? I gotta go here to the dam and connect to the other end of the dam. Do I have enough? A SpaceX launch site? Somebody's already making that. That's good. I know it got destroyed in, was it a fire or something? I know something had happened to it. Or did it get hit by like a stray missile or something while it was at a airfield? Russia attacked Ukraine. Yeah, I remember something happened to it. It was in an airfield somewhere, and it got like hit with a stray rocket or something. Stop it. The crazy thing is, wasn't it a Russian plane? I mean, I know it was Russian built, but the company that owns it, aren't they Russian? I'm speculating here. I don't actually know. Place into water blocks. Well, yeah, but what I'm wondering, 187, is the company that operates it. Are they Russian? Was the Ukrainian company? Well, that would make sense as to why the Ukrainian government said we'll rebuild it. Of course, that just means using American money to rebuild it. One of the military assets that Ukraine kept when they split from USSR. Ah, I gotcha. See, Vito knows all these things because he was there back in the day. Grandpa, Uncle Vito, or whatever it is that Plebs calls you. Oh, nice. Yeah, that plane would be a sight to see for sure. I want to say I remember it coming to like Brunswick Naval Air Base or something like that a few years back. Their autosave. A lot of these trees gonna get cut down later. These are water blocks. They're part of the Deco Pack, the DLC Deco Pack. Well, it was never something in the beginning with this game. They never had this, obviously, in the beginning. And Christian wanted to give, we were always after Christian about some other way to help support the dev team, and thus the DLC, the decoration pack is what it really is. Kind of came about giving us something to decorate our factories and our buildings with. Oh, the Antonov, their 187. Yeah, it's on a different level, for sure. There's only one Antonov. And he got destroyed during the Ukraine war. That was last year that happened. Remember seeing something about it. Yep, just shy of 300 feet wingspan. Massive. Wouldn't it suck if I had gotten back here and I was off by a block in height? Fucking quit. go. Yeah, the water intake, Grumpy. Have you seen this part, Grumpy? And then I'm going to extend this a little bit further. It's going to go into the turbine. Come out the bottom of the turbine. It'll come out down here. And I'll make it look like it's going to start flowing in this direction. And at some point, I'll carve a path for it. And it'll go down around the corner. Oh fuck! If they had structural stability in this game, you would literally have to place all of these blocks. Fuck that. You'd actually have to fill the thing. Nope. And we're just about out of that stack of blocks. And then we're going to go start on the turbine. I got a couple blocks under here I got to bust loose. I doubled up a couple blocks here. Trees I gotta chop. And that, chat, was me just dropping 2,000 blocks. But so far, since I started doing this reservoir, which means the blocks I use there, and the make the ring is over 4,000 blocks, and that was just to ring it out. That's 4,000 blocks. Just to do this little ring. Which is why I got like 10,000 down here. I still gotta finish this lake at some point. I need people to help place blocks. Alright, chat. Let's get back to the factory. We need to update our payout sheet to see where we're at right now. See, I had 2,700 blocks when I started placing them just a bit ago. 15,000 more? I bet you it's probably closer to 25,000. But I'm going to go with a lot. We're just going to go with a lot. Alright, so we didn't use any of the cut walls. Most of this stuff didn't change. Those don't count. None of this got changed. None of this got changed. It's just this down here. Just that bit there. Alright, so concrete blocks. We had 1187. I started the morning with 1187. I picked up 156 and another 396. I have 146 left. So we added another 1593 to this. Chamfered blocks. We started with 735. We got 206 left. 529. We started with 239 of the cut. We're down to 63. The walls, we started with 445. We're down to 64. Alright, the roof pieces, we started with 194, we're down to 95, so that's 99 of those. Alright. Project's climbing in price quick. That's a lot of gravel. That's a lot of gravel, chat. To have made all that concrete, that's a lot of gravel. So now, we've updated that. I can put some stuff away. And we can go start laying out the building with the turbine and all the stuff that we're going to do with that. And I have some thoughts how I'm going to do that. We'll need to do some site work for the building most likely, so we're going to need to get the excavator down, the dump truck, and I've got to look up a hydro turbine. I know kind of what the housing looks like. But I want to make sure I get it correct-ish. Get that done, save that, close that, close that. I will keep those concrete blocks on me. Dirt. That. We need to get the shovel back. That. I don't think I'm going to need the detonator. The cut walls we probably won't need, so we're going to put those back away. Put the trees. Actually, we're going to need the trees. Do that number. We're going to be needing the planks and stuff like that. Thankfully, I do have some wood blocks down here. Actually, now might be a good time to try and clean this container out if I can. Almost. There, finally. Till I actually know what I'm gonna need for materials. Let's... You there. I'm gonna put the wood blocks in here. Alright. Vehicles. Fuel trucks nearby-ish. Bring it down the hill. Alright, and I know the turbines... I know the turbines are... Let's see, hydro... Electric... Turbine... Diagram. See, something like this here. Where the water is going to come in here, go through the propeller blades, and come out at a lower height. I can kind of do... We'll do a concrete base. I can do a rounded circle with the roof pieces. Maybe get the roof pieces on it. How could I do that? I have an idea how I'm going to do that. So it should look good. I have an idea how I'll do that. So we'll have the water come in. Yeah, water comes in. It goes around the turbine and then spits back out again. That's not it. I'll replicate this the best I can. It's not going to have the blades and impeller. Well, maybe I'll get fancy with that. I don't know. I kind of have an idea how I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, I kind of have an idea how I can do this. But you'd have the water going in and then forcing its way down. Just gonna use this as a... I'm gonna use these chamfers as a marker. We have it coming out. So the top of the turbine's there. Well, the impeller is there. Top of the turbine could be like that. Base. Actually, we would have the base like that. So we are going to have to excavate some of that. Well, I'm going to bring it out further from the pipe. Alright, so turbine, top, base of turbine, and then we're going to want the outflow here. Maybe we have the outflow here. We're gonna put the building. We'll actually have the pipe kind of supported. I'll make it look like the steel support's holding the pipe in that area. That'll hold the pipe. And then the building will start. We might actually push this down a little bit. The building will start in here. That one's going to come down. Building will probably come up to here. We're going to have to excavate some of this. So that it'll have a concrete back wall of the building. Somewhere in here. It'll be a mix of concrete and wood. The turbine will actually probably be centered about there. So we have room for the outflow down over here somewhere. The turbine centered there. The building will have to come to probably here. Like so. There we go. Take this down for a minute. That's the center of turbine there. We're gonna have the basement of the building be at this height. And we'll actually have the pipe spit out at that height there. And then what I can do is at some point come in with the grater, and I'll just like carve a winding path down through here with the grater. Kind of carve it down into the ground a bit, roll the edges, and then I can put water blocks into it later. So I think we're going to change it up, and we're going to go back to that for our concrete floor. Well, yeah, I'll use this for the walls and stuff like that. We will have to excavate this all out. Down to that height. So I'll need the excavator down here. We'll need the dump truck. I can start in this corner here, working my way back. Yeah, I'll use this kind of concrete here. We'll take a snapshot of my inventory before I do anything, and then just keep track of it from here. Actually, I'm just going to mark it down. Concrete block 512. Like that. She knows just where to stand, so she's not actually in the frickin' frame.
What?
I said you know just where to stand, so your face doesn't get in the camera frame.
My face was almost touching your microphone. I don't want to hear it.
Yes, but the camera frame stops, like, right here. Literally, you can see, like, this part of my microphone. That's it. I am way off to the side so that the cats can be shown.
And your point being?
I should probably, actually, adjust that a little bit. Yeah. Just look at the cats. There we go.
Your point being?
People like to say hi to Mrs. Frost. That's all. That's all. Oh, nerd, it's gone. Okay. Close that one now. Alright, so yeah, that'll be the size of the building. Yeah, well, maybe a little bigger, actually. We might push this down further. We'll see. I want to get, we gotta get in here with the excavator, get the floor done, and then I can start laying this out. 187 says good morning, by the way.
I'm more awake now than I was like 20 minutes ago.
You've been up for 3 hours, I should hope so.
My eyes felt like sandpaper until about 10 minutes ago.
Well, have your 4th cup of coffee, you'll be alright.
I mean, second cup of coffee, I ate grounds in the first one.
Yummy! Yummy!
Well, you asked Dublin to make my coffee.
I didn't think you'd do that, but, you know, hey, whatever.
You overloaded the freaking thing.
Now you got Mr. Square B waving at you too, dear. She's waving back, saying hi, chat. Vito's waving at you too. I sees that, Vito. I drive this bitch like I stole it. 8 kilometers an hour going downhill in an excavator. That's pretty quick. Miss Frost needs to co-stream with me. I doubt I'd ever get her to do that there, Vito. I can't even get her to go on Discord, let alone try and co-stream with her. Play Candy Crush? No. That's a different site, Vito. Yeah, that would never happen either. Wrong one. There should be 2 of the DTC. Oh, I think I know what happened. Bad little demon, bad. I had 2 of those. I had a blue one, and I think it's right now in Little Demon's inventory. Oh, fuck. What happened here? God damn it. He went nuts down there, and it fucking plugged up everything. Shit. God damn it. I'm not digging out all this blasted rock. This is a pain in the ass. Fuck. Hey, Dresh, good morning, buddy. Nope, nope. That sucks. The demon made a mess. Now I gotta wonder if it happened anywhere else. Fuck. I'm not dropping a nuke in there because I don't want to ruin up there. I wonder how much he dug that never actually even made it into the fucking plant. We can say. As far as I know, that's coming with the next update. At least you know you didn't do it, Dresh. Nope, not this time, buddy. I know he wasn't feeling good, but apparently he didn't see that happen. That sucks. At some point, I do need to clean this all out. Which will likely be save, nuke it, see if I, make sure I didn't go overboard with the nuke. And then at some point, I still need to finish this, cementing all that in and shit. Alright, that spot's dug out. Back into the tunnel here to fix this entrance. All right. Bless you, dear. There we go. See, I'm stuck. There, I had a right and a left. Right and a left like that. That should cover that area. What I need to do is I need to put concrete edge, like concrete around all of this stuff. Like box it in. Because it helps prevent the ground from trying to, like, form into the area. It helps keep the ground from distance rendering. I just haven't had the time. He's a good ways down. He's into another freaking coal seam. I'm wondering if eventually we'll end up... Oh, he blew up the ceiling. Still gonna come in here and extend the ceiling out. There's so much work to be done. I got so many projects going on. Like, goddamn. Gotta do all these I gotta do this wall all the way down both sides. Who knows? I may get froggy at some point and start pulling all these up, dig the ground out using an excavator. Dig the ground out, block it, and then put these all back so you don't see this ground through the conveyors like that. So many plans, so little time in the day. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to buy another dump truck, because I know that one gets kept there for a reason. Well, yeah. One of them damn things is running. Get off. Four hundred. The dozers. 200s. I have an excavator and a front shovel. I got another fuel truck in here. There's only a few vehicles in here. Vehicle, no, P, we want paint. I like it. Yeah, I like the other wheel better. I like that one better. You use the chained ones? Yeah, they don't actually provide any traction. It's just a visual thing, so. Yeah, well, it's funny too because everybody thinks, oh, well, it's chained, it's gonna have more traction. So in the back of their mind, they're thinking that, and they start playing the game and go, oh, well, it feels like it has more traction. It really doesn't. But because they think it does, you know. Hey, DG, how you doing today, buddy? What point will this map be exported, converted to SnowRunner? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Just woke up at 4:35 in the morning. Or 4 in the morning. Yeah, I've been up since about 3:30. Hey, Cameo. Good morning, buddy. I always wake up at crazy hours, DG. Mr. Enduro coming in as well. Somebody stirred the hornet's nest. Everybody woke up. Alright, I'm gonna have to get the... I'm gonna have to take this tree out here. These ones out here. One there. And if you didn't have to work, buddy, you'd be more than welcome to join. Evil fucking things called bills. Alright, so what I need to do is carve this down around that way. It's no longer going to come here. Or do I? Require a lot more dirt. It would require a lot more dirt to do that, but I think I can make it work. Alright, here's what I'm thinking, chat. This is the turbine for the water. So I'll extend this pipe. I'll have a turbine sitting right around here. I'll do my best to kind of make it look similar to the outside of a water turbine. And then it's going to exit out in this direction from the turbine. No, because I need to have an access to maintenance the turbine and get to my super secret squirrel lair. That's why I didn't plug off the other end. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and put, like, just a little bit of water in the bottom of it, like residual water. You know, it's closed off and they're, you know, you're able to maintenance, so there'd be a little bit of water in the bottom of this. Yeah, swap those around with a ramp. Wonder if that would work. Sorry, I'm just getting a sudden idea to see if it would work or not. We're gonna try it. Nope, that's what I was afraid of. That makes a little more sense. And then if I were to go to buildings, decorations. I did something like that. What do you think? A little bit of water in the bottom. I think that'd look all right. I had a concrete wall right there. Damn you, Vito. Yeah, where's the cow level? Take it. Yes, there is. It's very involved to find it. I saw something about it the other day. Shit, I'm not gonna make it. Hey, retired Canuck. Welcome in. That's the same one I saw, Vito. I saw the Thor post about it, and I was like, oh, they did do it. I mean, that dude would know. He knows his shit. Jesus. I can't keep this shit straight going in a line. Being a software guy for Blizz at one point in his career. Yeah, he was on the anti-cheating side, though. I don't know if his dad's still doing it or not. Yeah, Diablo 4, yes. I don't know if his dad's still doing it, but for a long time, his dad was the cinematic director for Blizzard. I'll figure out something for to keep the water in the pipe from here forward, but there now it looks like you're splashing in the pipe the whole way. But what I'm thinking, I will have to dig out a little bit of this side. Concrete wall, and instead of stepping it up, we keep it solid the whole way around. The same height. And we have... I fill a bunch of this in. Actually, it would work out good if I did that, because I could fill a bunch of this in, keep the pipe exposed, but still basically like sitting on the ground till it gets to the building and enters the building, which would allow me to keep the water effect looking in it. And that could work. That could work. I have an idea. Yeah, that could work. Comes in. Does its thing. I can set that up. I have an idea of how I can hide the water. Make my maintenance hatch. Yeah, I have an idea how I can make a little maintenance hatch for the pipe. We would need to fill in on the other side of this. So likely you're going to get chopped down. I fill in the dirt basically from here, round to here, round to here, round to about the edge of the building, and then I can slope it back down this way. Morning, Jedi Horn. A little bit of a retaining wall while we go down around that. You can have a little bit of stilting. How tall am I going to end up being? Our bottom is going to be... So the basement, the bottom is going to be about there, right? Yeah, the floor will be there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that could work. Mm-hmm. Yeah, stick it in that corner. Well, that wall. Put a building over the top of it. Steel ceilings with some walls, some doors, some windows. Facing this way. Wooden building. Alright, the idea is coming together in my head now. Definitely coming together in my head. I am going to need a lot of dirt to fill with. And we're going to end up with a retaining wall over here. That's going to sit like that. And it's going to go all the way over to here now. All right, we'll turn the corner. That height, right? Yep. That one's going to have to go. That one will have to go. I'll have to go. That one will go. Curious to see what this game is. So, Starbuck Gaming, this game is called Out of Ore. It's a mining simulation game. Basically, you dig holes, do what you want to do. There's building blocks, things like that, to build with. And a lot of it's, I mean, it's a giant sandbox. So you can do really anything you want within the limitations of the block shapes and stuff you have. You can do giant open pit mining. You can tunnel mine. There really is a lot of stuff you can do. I'm currently working on a hydro project that chat voted for. I'm doing a community-driven map, community-driven playthrough, where I'm challenging myself to allow chat to choose the project, and then I make that project come to life. So far, they've chosen to do like a maintenance garage that's way over there in the distance, an airport over in the distance. I had to do that Firewatch tower at one point. Because there are some quests you can do. And I've done a couple of those quests. And the idea is I get paid for the jobs after I complete them. So I have a spreadsheet I keep track of. This is all on me because, again, giant sandbox. I keep track of the materials I put into the job. I get paid for those materials when I get done. It is going to be a lot, Retired Canuck. Just to put the ring down, I've used over 4,000. It took me 2,700 this morning to go from around here, put a little bit of a ring around that island there, and continue the ring around back to the other end of the dam. Well, I'll know for sure, Vito. I just picked up 10,000. So we'll see how far that carries. I'll probably start on that edge, or that side there, and work my way across. But I got 10,000 just down there. So it's a hydroelectric project they have me working on right now. I have the dam over there with an intake. The pipe that you see, or the blocks you saw coming out of the mountainside, are the pipe that's going to come to the turbine. So now I'm making the turbine house where the hydroelectric turbine will be housed and be able to maintenance it, and the outflow from the dam on that side. There's also an outflow here to a cistern that provides water for the community. That cistern has an overflow that does provide a little bit of a lake. So a lot of this is creativity in manipulating the blocks with the options we have. Yeah, I mean, the water blocks, they look frozen, but they actually do move. You can actually see them. They do shimmer a bit. So they don't actually flow as a block, but they do have a moving texture on them, so it does give that look. I mean, once it's done and you don't see through the bottom of it, it's just going to be a giant lake. Sorry, kitty pets. Kitty pets. Gotta give to kitty pets. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Gotta give to kitty pets. So yeah, I mean, it's all about your own creativity. No, you don't actually swim. You just walk around on them. And like I said, I'm doing this as a hard mode playthrough. I'm not allowed to buy anything that I can build. And you can build basically everything but the production stuff, like the conveyors and trommels and stuff. You can't build any of this stuff. You can't make any of the decoration blocks, or the workbenches, but like all of this concrete, the rough, the polished, the normal, the steel doors, the steel items here, all of these wood items, this steel mesh, you can make all of that stuff in workbenches. Easter egg where you make 2 walls of water, like you parted it just Moses. Well, I've got a giant Easter egg 187. Yeah, I already did. There's no planes, but for role-playing purposes, I built one, yeah. This 187 is going to be a door to a hidden, like, Fort Knox. And then you have stuff like this that I built, which is still a work in progress, but this is my factory here. So all the material that I get, I process here into various parts and pieces and stuff like that. I smelt all the ore, turn that into different stuff. I roll it into barrels or bars or steel or whatever. I can produce different things here. Yep. Yeah, it's a public secret. Well, it's like Fort Knox. Everybody knows about it, but you're not going to go try and rob it, are you? And all this is in Unreal 4. Eventually, the dev wants to make this game go into Unreal 5. And things are going to go way better then. Now, I do have the daytime cycle running, which you can control in the settings menu. You can change your daytime amounts and stuff like that. But I keep the weather on partly cloudy. You can, though, make it random. You can make it so it's always raining. You can do what you want. I love the heavy rain. The thunderstorms like this, you get some really amazing sky effects. Trying to catch one. You see one there in the distance? There you go. And then it gives the water effect on your screen like it's raining on your face. It's so much better when you're looking at this from, like, the airport where you can see it all. But, from what I know, the assets used to do the weather, if the developer wanted to, he could turn them on, and right now this could be leaving puddles and water flowing all over the place. But it's very performance heavy. So he doesn't. It rains at this point. So down the line, there's a lot of possibilities for this game. And it's being developed by 4 people. Right now it's $17 US on Steam. Once the multiplayer beta is finished and goes live, which is in the coming weeks, then the price is going to be going up. So if you're interested, it's a good idea to buy it now. But you got weather like that. You have weather like this. You got clear skies. And then the sunsets, the sunrises are absolutely amazing. So if you have some creativity, it's a great sandbox. Yep, this is the airport here. I'm on the runway. Runway 33. Fence to keep the Muppets off the runway, like this guy. Little deck that you can sit here and look out. In here, you got your entrance, your little, get your ticket from the counter. Bathrooms. Gotta have the guys and the girls. Little food court area. This here is the boarding terminal, Go out, you get in the plane that's in the hangar. It taxis down, turns around, takes off. And for a single engine Cessna, that's like a 6-seater aircraft, this is actually a legitimate length runway. Also, you could have a helicopter pad. There's about 20,000 blocks in the airport. Stuff like that. So the cars would drive down in, turn around, come around here, drop off their stuff. Oh, yeah. There's over 7,000 steel ceilings in this building. Oh, way too fed up with games like this. You got your handicap spots. You got some other parking spots around the side. No, there's probably 300 hours in this save, Chris. And it's, like I said, it's in multiplayer beta right now. So there's been days I've had 4 or 5 people on here helping me when we're hauling material and stuff. You should have seen the amount of material we hauled out of here. Using those big 200-ton rock trucks and just having guys literally round trip. I would fill them, they'd drive away, I'd fill the next one, he'd drive away. Just round trip, making trucks leave here to get all this material out. And you figure back here, I had to bench this, like literally I had to cut it down and then load it with a loader. Because the ground is that tall. The block's only... This block here is where the ground starts. And they're 2 meters apiece. But the game's great for multiplayer. It's all local hosted. You just gotta know the session name and the password. You download it, you jump in, and then just go to town. And like I said, because I'm doing this as a community-based, a community-driven thing, here's the projects I've done for the town, what I've been paid, and I just fill out the cost calculation for each one. I just keep track of the blocks I put in. When I pay it out, I clear this sheet and do it again. This isn't pre-alpha, Starbuck. It's just still very much in development. They're putting out updates all the time, but it's not pre-alpha. What it is it's a group of, like I said, 4 guys. They used to be Farm Sim modders, North Modding Company. Christian decided to make a mining game for him and his friends to play around on, which was originally Bergsbruck, or Brucksburg, or whatever it is. That game was a hot mess. He ended up making Out of Ore to replace that game. Took Bergsbruck down off Steam, gave everybody that had bought it this game, and then the reason this game isn't listed as early access, which is basically what it is, not pre-alpha, but it's early access, is because he released the game with no intentions to further develop it until the community said, we want more. And he continued developing it. It makes sense because I got Ark cheap, and after it was done to its level of what it was, I was like, okay, they deserve the full amount. So he bought it again on a different account. That's fair. I mean, that's fair, Starbuck. I know, I mean, I bought the game at the $17 price point, and I've got 500 something hours in it right now, which is why I bought the Deco Pack DLC, because I wanted to support the developer. I feel like this game has an absolute boatload of potential. And like I said, Christian's really active. He's doing a fantastic job. Whoa, hey, hello. How are you, buddy? No flippy for you. You're freaking the shit out right now, though, buddy. Yeah. I know the Unreal 5 isn't gonna happen until after the Voxel Plugin Pro 2 is released, as far as I know. Right now, the big thing is getting the multiplayer part done, because with the multiplayer, plug-in 2. Yeah. Yeah, so Voxel plugin 2 is still actively being developed. So it's still a bit out. But this update also comes with the next generation vehicle, so there's much better suspension on things. The dirt's much better. By the way, Starbuck Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome into the channel. And yeah, I mean, the controls feel good. They're easy to map out. And each of the maps are 400 square kilometers. There is no bottom to the world. It goes down and down and down infinitesimally. So it's, I mean, it's, like I said, it's got a lot of promise. I think it's exclamation NMC in my chat. Will get you the, if you're interested in following the development, yes, right there. That should be a working link to the North Modding Company Discord. Christian's active in there, taking suggestions for the game, talking about reasons for why he does or doesn't do things. He puts out a Friday news report every week. You know, again, help things, suggestions. People looking for groups, the content creators. I used to post my stuff in here every day when I went live, but I don't anymore. I probably should when I'm playing this game. But, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty active Discord. Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Ooh. Sorry, Chad, I just got distracted.
The hell?
Okay. Exactly, Squirrel. Gotta go. Catch you guys later. Have a good one. Will do, Starbuck. You take care. No, I saw a notification about a post on another Discord, that's all. And had to promptly look at that post. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and excavate the dirt from this side of the wall. Put it on the other side of the wall as fill. Save myself having to hand bomb all this down. In theory. Mr. Turnip, thank you for the hydrate, sir. How are you doing today? Oh, it's going well. How about yourself? Trying to wake up? What, are you just getting up? Geez, turn up. You get to sleep in today or something? Today's Thursday, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, I think at this point I'm going to back the truck up and we'll use the truck to do a bunch of this. Whoops. Hey. God damn it, dude. That happens when I rotate from days to nights. Yeah, swing shifts like that suck. I understand that. Sounds good, Vito. Catch you in a minute. Or catch you in a bit, I should say. Starting to get dark, chat. We gotta turn the lights on. think I'm over digging right now. I know I'm spilling material everywhere, making a goddamn mess. I know that much. That's what, 1, 2, 3. I still got a ways down to go. Let's see. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Come on, back up the hill. Back up the hill. You can do it. I have faith in you. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Should probably get the roller over here and smooth this out some. But I think what I'm going to do is actually right here, we're going to turn the corner here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. I hate it when I do that. Use the wrong freaking block. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4. Basically lines up with the back of the building. Perfect. Vehicles. The rollers are around here somewhere. So much easier to just back up or drive up the hill backwards. Whoa, hey. Pay attention to where you're going, buddy. There. I need this here. Need to dump dirt there. This tree is gonna have to go. And I need vehicles. This one. Try and make a mess with. It wanted belly rubs. What the fuck? God damn it, when's this patch coming out? The patch is supposed to be out this week that's gonna fix these things. What the shit? This is getting fucking frustrating. Where the fuck's Tatico? He makes this shit look so easy. I was using it decently yesterday. Today it just wants to be a bitch. Mr. Reyes. I am making a mess, Mr. Reyes.
When is he not making a mess?
This next patch is going to be for bladed vehicles, and a host of other things, explosives and stuff like that. Now, what I'll say, love the way when she's not making a mess. Exactly. Mr. Amethyst Neon coming in with a tier 1 resub. Been a sub for 37 months. Thank you very much for the support. Waiting for the autosave to finish. Can't manipulate dirt till it's done, so there it goes. What?
Breakfast tonight.
Sounds good. Oh, I was going so good. I got right here. I was going good. You get to use Baby Yoda Band-Aids and you cut on your hand. Fucking right. Baby Yoda Band-Aids are the best. You suck. You were going so good. Carved this out a little fucking heavy, though. It's alright, I guess. Let me roll it quick. See where we're at. Wasn't that area going to be... It is. It's not necessarily a spillway race. It's the turbine house. So what I'm doing is I'm making the turbine house right now. Farmer Sim 2029. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? And what I'm doing is I'm trying to make a slightly better access road. No, it was always meant to be a turbine house. It's just evolved a little bit. I'm on the brake, you bastard. Stop. Jiminy Christmas. So there's the outflow pipe. All right, Mr. Vito, you take care. Get yourself some rest. This is the outflow pipe. It's going to tie into a turbine house in here. Or turbine. The turbine will flow out that way. So the turbine is going to be kind of centered in this room. And then this road here, instead of pulling up beside the building, is now going to swing around. There will be a flat spot here in front of the building. But the road itself will swing around that way. There'll be a little, like, stilted area right here where the structure is stilted. You can come in. There'll be a large garage door for maintenancing and things like that. In underneath, the building itself is going to have concrete walls, concrete floor. I'm just digging that out now. It'll be done in wood, but I want it filled up with dirt to here in this area. So that's kind of what I've been doing, is I've been dumping the dirt back over here. I just want to try and get the road to swing around a little bit better. So I'm trying to use the grader on it. Every now and then I have a little bit of success, but there's also a lot of fail. Because I've got the 2 dams complete now. I just need to start putting in all of the water blocks and do the turbine. And this job will be finished. Whee! Roll this one over too. Alright, we're making some progress. I'm gonna have to hand bomb in a bunch of this again to make it actually look like a road again. We're making some progress. Rolling is slow work, so... But it beats walking up and down this 100 times with the fucking shovel. There we go. Alright, that's not bad. That's not too bad. And we'll do about this all the way through here. It'll be somewhere in there. the road down. It'll have to be carved in a little bit better, but it'll be something like that. You can fill all this in. Dig all this out. Yeah, something like that. Oh, hey. Hi, buddy. Counterweight's making me tip. I'm on uneven ground, chat. I'm on uneven ground. At least now I can see the inside of the truck. Alright. Let's go dump this one and come back for another load. That tree's gonna end up going away. Yep, time for the tree to go. that's what? 1, 2, 3. That would be 4, 5. So I still need to go a little bit deeper, just a touch deeper in the bottom of that. Sorry, truck. I just smacked the shit out of that thing. Hey, Jers, how you doing, buddy? Trying to get these last little bits that are stuck on the edge of the... Hey, got it. Want a little break from painting? There you go. Paint anything good? Yeah, not as full this time, but that's alright. We'll take it anyway. Get it emptied. This would probably go a lot faster with the wheel loader, but actually I know it would because I could start cutting at the height of the basement and just cut my way in. Let's move some stuff around, shall we? That little Arvik 11. I need to get down enough that I can put down the first couple blocks of the floor. And then I'll have something to work off of as I go. Alright. There's a lot of dirt to move. We'll definitely have enough dirt to fill in the other side of this. Just gonna take a little bit. We'll end up probably hauling quite a bit back to the plant too. Auto saving. That'd be it. Yeah, that'd be a good look. I'll measure that out in a minute. Alright. I need to get up, go grab some water, go use the bathroom. Ads are about to hit. I'm going to run them a minute early, or a few minutes early. When I get back, we're going to keep going on this. Let's see, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. We'd have 1, 3, 4. That one. We have what? Have to figure out the back end of it, sure. Yeah, I have to dig that all out down to this level. Haul off what we need to haul off. We'll do we'll do the building up. The turbine should look good. Ads are gonna start, so we're gonna run those a minute early. I'm gonna hit the BRB, grab some water, bathroom break. I'll be back in just a bit. Take care, MacGyver. I'll catch you tomorrow, buddy. second, chat. Just gonna resituate myself. I'm back. I'm back. Gotta get some water so I can not forget my meds this time. Oops. Drop the pill bottle. I mean, the thing's basically empty anyway. Still some pills left in it. All right. Where was I? Ah, yes. Time to empty the truck again. Yeah, I've got a bunch of those too, so yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Make the loop around the tree. Let's go up here, flatten a few of these spots so that we can keep piling material. This spot here. Make that somewhat flatter so we can pile in around this. You're getting good. Over here is fairly decent. On the edge there. Get a lot of room to pile material in here. How would I do that? Go. Got a pattern idea in my head for this floor. Guys are all really quiet. What are you all up to today? Other than just lurking away and hanging out. Durs is taking a break from painting. MacGyver and Vito went to lay down. Lurking and working. Right on. Got any fun and exciting tasks to do today, Cameo, or just another day at work? Same shit, different day. Copy that. I'm picking my nose quietly and unobserved. It's better today. What's going on, Rocket Wolf? How you doing, buddy? I think all my mods have gone to lay down, so... Mr. Rocket Wolf in the house, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys aren't already following him, make sure you go give him a follow. Go say hi, see what's up. Plays a lot of different games. He's been in Ship Graveyard Simulator, the most recent time. All good in the Down Under hood. Right on. You ready to head to bed? Gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, it is pretty late for you down there, isn't it? Friday already for you? Make our loop around the tree. You're what? 14 hours difference? In the Eastern Standard? Until fall. It'll be what? Yeah, 12:30 in the morning for you. Yeah. My brain was going, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. One of those. Brain was not braining. It stopped braining 2 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, we're making some progress. I'm gonna have to roll the front of this. It's getting a little bumpy. Park this off to the side so I can roll that quick. Jump in the old roller. That's much better. I want a nice smooth transition here if I can help it. Obviously, I'll have to do a little bit more rolling once I finish cutting the front of it out, but I think I'm gonna gravel this area too. Alright, like that. Grab the shovel quick, go flatten that down. And keep going. It's better if you flatten it a bit as you go. I find it caves less later. Because you'll be doing it and then suddenly like the ground just wants to cave in and keep just collapsing. Which gets really frustrating. If you do it a little as you go. Do it in lifts, if you will. that in there. Go. That, and then this. Go. Round a tree we go. Made a mess of that, damn it. Good job. Good job, me. Good at that shit. What's that? Oh. Oh, autosave incoming. Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy joy. Hmm. go. Up and away. A load of dirt. Going around the corner. All right. Next trip. I feel like I should probably grab the 2335 and a 200 ton and do this with that. It would go faster. Oh, over here. All right, next trip. Next trip. All right. that one. We're gonna do this one here. And then that one there like that. I like it. One second. Put that over there. Put this down there. Perfect. I tell you, I love our veterans, but I hate dealing with the damn VA. I can imagine. Me, I wholeheartedly support our troops, those that have chosen to serve. And I think it's an absolute fucking travesty the way the government fucking treats you guys post-service. Absolute fucking travesty. Mr. Little Demon, you made a mess, sir. And you stole my dump truck. So I stole yours. What?
That he's aptly named then.
Oh. So my wife said you're aptly named. Awful. Can't get them the care they need. Jumping this hoop, that hoop, explaining this and that. Person served our country disabled due to it. Yep. Don't try to weasel out of it. Don't try to fucking jerk them around. Just take care of them. Christ, they served our country. Take care of them. Yeah, I don't know what happened last night, Little Demon, but apparently while you were running the plant, it backed up the lines and spilled out everywhere, and it made a mess. I had to chisel it all out this morning. I noticed it, and I was like, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah, it made a big old mess. Over here, this end of the plant right here was all mounded up. The junction underneath the ground over here was all mounded up. And the junction down here was all messed up too. This area right in here was piled this high. Then the junction under the ground right here was all piled up. And then that end there was all piled up too. The only thing I can think of is you see how the ground does that number on the edge of the wall there? I come way back here. It thinks the ground is sticking out until you get closer. I think that might have messed with it, and then it built up. But yeah, I had to chip out this whole area here, which is why this isn't blue anymore. I actually set off some nukes underneath the ground right here. Make sure it didn't cause that again. Also, I've been making some progress today. See, like that right there. Boop. Now the ground registers. I think something like that might have happened amongst you using the plant. And without even realizing it, the ground was just building up. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of. Because it's never done it before. And you guys have run way more material through it. That's all I can think of, little demon. Exactly. I mean, you guys have pushed that plant way harder than you did last night. The only thing I can think of is that it started to build up without you realizing it because of the ground like that, and then before you know it, it plugged up everything. So I think one of the things I need to do is remove more materials around the conveyors and put in concrete blocks around them all. But I got the second dam finished. I got the water blocks perimeter done. Chose a new location for my house. And now I'm working on excavating out the turbine building. Well, I don't think it's the amount of material going through the plant that's doing it, little demon. I think it's just a ground sinking issue. So if there's like blocks and stuff to interrupt it, it seems to not do it as badly. Just something needs to be kept, an eye kept on it. That's all. Likely it didn't happen during the airport because it wasn't using that section of the plant. Keep in mind, that area of the plant only runs when you guys are tunneling. And yes, you guys were tunneling during the airport, but during that phase, people were coming and going in dump trucks more frequently, which kind of resinks the ground around it. I'm speculating here. I have no idea if that's true or not, but damn it. Come on. There we go. The little ridge right there in front of the nose, where the nose of the truck had been. But yeah, I mean, certainly what I would do is the next time you're in the tunnel, punch a little bit and then go check on it all. Sounds good. I seen something in Discord. Someone suggested we could see the hoppers fill up and empty. That would be interesting, seeing them actually have material in there and then it empties out as the... That'd be cool. I mean, I would just be happy with them fixing it so we actually see the material popping out of the hoppers consistently. Be happy with that at this point. Yeah. Being able to consistently see it falling out, then you would know for sure, yeah, alright, everything's doing what it's intended. Let's see. Whoops, that needs to go in there, please. Did I fuck that up? I did, didn't
Howdy.
I? Howdy. Fuck that up.
I'll come in when the tunnel a little bit, check on the tunnel.
Yeah, that's all I can think of is just gonna have to kind of like spot check it and see what's going on with it.
I'll log the whole plant, see. Because what's going through my head, it shouldn't be backing up.
No, and I don't think it's necessarily the conveyors that are backing up. I think it's something to do with the ground doing that
It's
funky,
phasing
doing its funky like
Yeah,
not remerging, but you know what I
it's
mean.
going back to solid when you're not in the.
Yeah, it thinks the ground's
Yeah.
there when it's not. And that could be because one, it wasn't dug out enough around it.
Yep,
Um,
which makes sense.
or two, it didn't get like blocks put around it that would interrupt the
Yeah.
ground and think, hey, yeah, because I mean, if it were surrounded in blocks, and then you only have like a little bit along the corner, it's not gonna actually think the trench is full and then land on it. Switch off sucks. Watching a phone suddenly switched over to Dodge. Yeah, it would be nice if it actually kind of kept track of it all and didn't just randomly switch you. Oops.
I've not tried the new app yet.
I mean, it has some positives, but it's kind of sucks.
In my opinion, it was just a way Twitch to try to compete with TikTok.
Well, their app definitely needed to be better.
Yeah.
And it does help you find some of like the smaller streamers and stuff too,
Which is good.
which is good.
Needed.
But yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, the app, for sure.
See,
I'll still go check it
I had people talking to me about it. I guess there's one page or 2 pages. I said there should be 3 pages, one for following, one for subscribed, or something like that, or full. To nail like FYP, subscribed, following.
Put it there instead. How do I want to do this?
But
Actually, would make sense to have that there. Damn it, I'm trying to put a pattern to the floor and I'm fucking it all up.
what is this gonna be?
This is gonna be the turbine building.
Okay.
I'm just trying to put a pattern to the floor and
Yeah.
I'm failing miserably. I am failing miserably.
'Cause when I was doing the tunnel, I kept going up and looking, checking, making sure I didn't like get too much gravel and everything was fine.
Yeah, it likely happened later on in the day, like as you were getting ready to get off, and
Everything refreshed and stuff.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
I went up there earlier, and I just happened to look over. I'm like, wait a minute, why is that look like that? And then I went to show somebody the tunnel, and I'm like, what the shit is going on here? I'm like, well, if it's there, then it's probably, and I was right, that it was freaking that connection in the ground between the tunnel and the other spot was all funky.
I was like, what if it's just that way? That the way you got it set up.
Well, having drops like that gives that gives that opportunity. But otherwise, you're trying to fight with mergers and everything else for the belts, and it's damn near impossible. Mr. Tactico! Hello, sir.
Hello, Mr. Tatico. No, that's the only thing.
Good afternoon to you.
Good
morning for me.
Running through my head, like, what is the phrase, the sinking issue?
I don't think it's a sinking issue. I think it's just the material. Because that's not a sinking issue. That's in a way, it's the what it is it's the world LODs kicking in. The LOD distance.
Yeah.
So when the world becomes less detailed, a distance out, the level of detail. Mr. Grumpy Old Man, haven't tested it, but used to be on live. Away from a drop like you're talking about, they back up all the time. I had it happen occasionally, and what I found helped was if I boxed it in. If you got the drop, it's fine, but if you kind of like boxed it in with concrete or whatever, it kind of reminded the dirt, hey, this space is taken. So it wouldn't back up. Or at least not near as often. So I'm wondering if that's still the case. Who knows? Because there's times where it hasn't done it at all.
No.
And we've run the shit out of it. Yeah, I mean, for sure, yeah, absolutely needs more testing.
Maybe that's what I might do today. So, does blocks have to be around the hoppers or the drop things?
Well, what I did was I put them around the hoppers. So
Okay,
it kind of reminds the ground that, hey,
yeah,
this area where the hoppers is taken. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We need a little bit more fill in this area, sure. We are getting somewhere now.
so it's based on the host.
I mean, that could explain it, too, because I'm further away now than I was with the airport. I'm a lot further right now than I was with the airport build.
You're behind, like, 2 mountains now.
Well, just as a general distance,
Yeah.
I'm a lot further away. But yeah, I think you took one of my dump trucks with you.
Yeah, I do.
I went looking for it. I'm like, should be here. There should be a second one. What the hell? That little demon, he stole my dump truck.
So you ain't got mine.
That's right. I was like, fine, I'm going to take his then. I'm going to change the color of the damn thing.
That changed the lights on yours. And just swap.
I gave up playing with the grader until the patch.
Yeah,
I fought with it earlier, and I was like, "Yeah, screw this shit. I know Tatico's got it figured out. I don't." I have the perimeter done. The dams are done. And I wanted to get started on the turbine house while I took a break from placing water box. How's it going there, Dark Skull? Welcome back. Good morning to you. I'm moving my house too. I claimed a new spot.
yeah. What did you put it this time?
I claimed a new spot. Now that I know what the lake's gonna look like,
Okay.
I claimed a new spot. I'm gonna be on an island.
If, um,
I'm gonna be on my own private island.
makes sense.
Yeah, it came out good.
Oh yeah.
Gonna section this for a second. We'll play some blocks. Take a break from working on the pump house while I do this. Go back and forth. I probably should be Grumpy Old Man because I can actually do much better job with the dozer than I can with the grader. Me and the grader don't get along.
That will always be known as Tadako's baby.
It's a fairly good sized lake. It's 4,000 blocks just to do the perimeter and the few little bits I did around the edges. It's 4,000 blocks. Oh, I know there, Grumpy.
Dogs go once. People play.
You got tired of playing this game solo? It is much better with other people.
People.
Oh, with the water blocks? I always place the water blocks on grid. It's so much easier. Yeah, no, Darius, don't like. Oh, I would love to have grass to be able to fill back in with it. And then yeah, the amount of dirt that spills out is like ridiculous compared to You know, you throw down like one blob of dirt, and it's like, holy shit.
Yep.
Don't have anyone to play with, so you're always playing it solo. Well, I do a lot of multiplayer in the game now. There's a lot of others that do multiplayer. Tatico, Split. There's a whole bunch of people. What I would suggest is, if you haven't already, join the NMC Discord. There's always people there looking for groups to play with, or needing a hand with stuff. That'd be the one. You hate ads. Oh, yeah, they're in progress, so you can't probably hear me. My bad, I'll shut up. Kind of sectioning this off. Mr. Cameo, thank you very much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Dark Skull. Appreciate that, buddy. So yeah, I found that the height of the water I chose is going to create an island right here in the middle.
Okay.
So I'm going to make a little bridge that goes over to the ground over there. I'm going to have to make a driveway all the way around at some point, but then I'm going to do like a little bit of a stilted garage. I can clear the top of this off and make a house right here.
So I walk out my back door. Oh, there's Darius.
You're on a different lake, sir. You're down over
Oh.
that dam.
Oh, you working on the big one?
Yeah, I'm working on the big one right now.
Okay.
You broke your app code? Oh, damn it. That sucks. I remember you saying something about it.
Okay, I put enough through here. I'll go check on it.
Damn it. I hate it when I do that.
It's nice to see the draw crosses one.
Yep. See, the problem is it's not going to happen necessarily while you're standing right there, because it's while you're
Yeah.
there, it's keeping things synced up.
Or whatever.
It's while you're down in the tunnel. Because you're far enough away while you're in the tunnel at the other end of the tunnel that you're not going to see the material. You're not
Yeah.
going to see it back up. Made an app explaining all the doors.
So much blasted rock.
Yeah, like I said, I ended up getting frustrated with it. So at one point, I was like, I just drain-mited the shit out of everything to clean it back up.
Now we know. Now to hopefully the blocks fixes it.
I mean, it's something that's worked for me in the past, putting walls and stuff up.
Yeah.
Whether it actually works or not is hard to say. I mean,
You know, what I find funny is
I hadn't had the backup issues after I
Yeah.
did it.
See, I'm no Neo walk at all. Like the head is no Neo walk. I keep getting stuff, even though I'm not digging anything.
What do you mean?
Okay, I can be in the middle of the conveyors
Yeah.
with the head straight out, not touching anything. I'm still getting material.
Yeah, because it's pulling it through the bottom of the conveyors. The ground that the conveyors are sitting in. Because technically, the conveyors, um, they catch the material first, but they're not completely excavated out. And I was debating that earlier, was when I had seen the backup and was
Yeah.
trying to deal with it. I was like, well, maybe at some point I'll come down here because I wanted to finish the walls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like maybe at some point come down with the one of the excavators and literally take out the conveyors, dig them down, dig the material down so the
Yeah.
conveyors are free floating. But I don't think the conveyors are an issue because you're always kind of near the conveyors you're using.
Yes.
It's the conveyors that are, it's the drops that I have where the conveyors drop together because of how long the tunnel is now. You're not close enough to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just added another 1,000 blocks, just about. God damn it. I'm not doing good right now with the, God damn it. I'm gonna section a chunk of this off and see if we can't fill in a bunch. Then we'll go back to digging in the on the other building. Yeah, I did do one run of ore into bars, and I filled all of the rollers as much as I could with water barrels earlier on, but I haven't really been to the plant, so. I don't know. As if the, I should say the water probably needs to go get running at some point. But I'm mostly done with the concrete, so.
Yeah, I'll jump over and maybe that would actually give time to, well, the paint to do what.
Yeah, being away from it.
Yep.
Like I said, it's not like I need a ton of concrete right now, but having the water
Yeah.
ready to go for the next job is probably pretty beneficial. Where is your island you said you want to live on? The island I'm going to live on is right over here. If you go to the from the town on Mine Town, the town's right here. I actually have roads through a whole bunch of this stuff. You can see here, there is a road that comes up here. I have a house up here that I have a road down to, driveway. I have the airport I did. My maintenance shop, the plant down here. One of the lakes I'm doing, I have a outflow with a cistern here. Then I have the outflow here that leads down the pipe to where this spot is going to be. So once this gets dug out, I'll turn it into a turbine house. But this crater here is going to be my reservoir. So I had to build a little bit of a dam there and another one over there. And the water height is going to be just right. It's going to create a small island. It's a few thousand blocks. But it's going to make this little island here. So I'm going to make a bridge from this area here up over. Kind of like right along in here somewhere. I'll have a little stilted garage right here. And then I'll have the house right here. I have to take a little bit of dirt down, but not a lot. So far I have, what? 1,300, 4,000, 5,300 blocks in the lake here. Ma, I'm still 60 FPS. I mean, this is nothing. I mean, there's people that have millions of blocks on their map. I might have like 50,000, 60,000 blocks. Not like placing a quick 1,500 blocks. Come on, got the tree. Geronimo! Not very exciting, but it needs to be done for the sake of the reservoir. Wonder how many Splitting 2's up to now? He lost track at 2.2 million. He estimates he's over 3 million now. Nope. I am not. I'm actually doing what you would consider a hard mode playthrough. I started with 100 grand. I can't take a loan. I'm not allowed to, obviously I'm not allowed to finance any equipment type of deal. And I'm also not allowed to buy anything that I can otherwise make. So I'm not allowed to make block or buy blocks. The only thing I can buy is vehicles, production equipment, workbenches. Everything else I have to make. And it's a community driven map. So when I finish a project, like when I finish this one, you guys get to vote on the next one. One of the things I do is I keep track of how much I use for blocks, and I get paid incoming autosave. I wonder if that might be doing it. We go up after this autosave and check on it.
I'm going there now.
So what happens is I keep track of how many blocks I use, and that's how I get paid. I'm finally allowed to sell dirt. I wasn't even allowed to sell that. Not auto sell it anyway. And that's where a majority of my money came from. Was at the time I had the auto selling set up, you were getting paid a ton of money for dirt. So I ended up making, a significant amount of money just in dirt. Now I'm no longer, well, I do auto sell dirt, but the newest branch, you don't get paid a ton of money for the dirt, which I'm fine with.
It's like 70 cents per so many. I think it's, yeah, 70 cents per 2 drops.
I think it's like $2 per dirt.
I had to look. I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, I think it's like $2 per dirt clod. If even that high, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah. So far, so good.
I'm trying to struggle, is what it
Yeah.
boils down to.
Which is good. Like that's what the point of a hard mode is. It's to struggle.
The only blocks I'll be buying is one, when chat allows it, and two, I've told like Little Demon, Tatico, and others that if they want, because of the help they've given me, I'm going to give them $1 million, Mr. Papu, how you doing, to buy blocks with, and they can use that to build themselves a house.
So far, so good. Nothing's happening.
That's good.
I'll go down. Do more. The derricks are warning. I took out the iron out of the smelters, put them in storage. So if we need more barrels or more steel, we can.
Over 2,000 blocks placed now. Go. Small lake took over 5,000 blocks. I'm 6,000 into this one so far. Your lake took 10 blocks. 10 or 10,000? So I believe 10,000 Enduro. You wish you'd kept track of it? Fair enough. So if I do that, I keep the Petworth nearby. It gives me an easier way to jump back up once the, the edges of the lake get so much further away. I just know I had around 4,000 blocks when I started. I had a little over 4,000. I've now added 2,300 out of this stack. So, 6,300 blocks or so. Not allowed to jump the vehicles in your map. I have to drive everywhere. Nice little added challenge to the hard mode side of things. I wish you could actually, get into a passenger seat of a vehicle.
I know. I would like that.
The list of mods already being made for this game. It'll be fun to see what happens. Oh yeah, I mean, once they get to the ability to mod, you
Yeah.
know it's gonna be pretty crazy what people come up with. I think it's gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah.
Maybe by then they'll have water more realistic. Yeah, who knows? I was saying earlier, wouldn't it be cool if they actually had flowing water on the map and you could actually like see rivers and streams and stuff like that, and then when you went to dam them up, you actually had to um you know, deal with the water flow and stuff like that. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, that would be really fucking awesome. Like I said, seeing actual streams and going, okay, now I'm going to make a lake next to this stream, or, you know, make a lake out of this. But meanwhile, while I'm building the dam, I actually have to deal with the water that's flowing. That would be freaking awesome. But time will tell. We'll see what they actually manage. I'm sure they're gonna obviously knock our socks off when they do get around to like making the move to that and stuff like and all that, you know. I'm sure there are amazing things on the horizon. Yeah, make it more of a challenge.
I hope we get water pumps and before we have to connect. Like, how realistic do they want to go? That's.
Yeah, I mean that's where it's gonna be interesting. Like, how realistic are they gonna go? Is it just gonna be focused on digging and moving dirt and things like that, or are they gonna actually focus, or you know, put some time into like water dynamics? And all right, you want to run your wash plant? Well, you better have water nearby to run your wash plant.
Gotta put a pump down, one pipe, hoses or pipes on the ground to.
Yeah, it will be interesting.
We have no more iron ore.
That's what? 99 to 7,000. That's almost 3,000 blocks. 2,800 more. Not a lot of blocks for 2,800. Ah, shit. I wouldn't like to see it survival mode, but,
No.
you know, wash plants where you actually need to have water on them, you know. I don't need survival mode. I don't need to worry about food, water, hunting, fishing, all that bullshit, no. But having more realism with the actual mining equipment, having to, you know, maybe you have a setup for your pay dirt where you actually have mats to change, kind of like Gold Mining Simulator.
Yep.
I'm not saying we have to have a survival mode where you got to worry about your food and water and shit.
Don't be. How can I put this without?
There's
Don't
enough
go-
of those
no.
games.
Don't go from a farming
He won't say that.
game and start bringing in
I believe this is yours.
different aspects.
But,
Like logging is fun.
He stuck up my ass.
Yeah, I'd like to see logging come to the game, sure.
Yeah. Now this is something I would say logging because you gotta clear the log,
being around
the trees
Hey,
to mine.
I double baby.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I could see things like that
Right
coming to the
there.
game, absolutely. But to have things like survival mode, no, there's enough of those games. You don't need to add it to
Yeah.
this. Well, yeah, exactly. I don't want it, you know, mat simulator where you're having to clean the thing out every freaking 20 minutes. But,
Oh no.
you know, let it run for
Yep. A day.
a few days.
A few days. Yeah.
Because, I mean, realistically, they'll set up a trommel and they'll run that shit for a few days and then clean out the mat. You know, they'll do like a week's worth of running.
Depending on the team.
Yeah, depending on the team and the equipment, they'll
Yeah.
run it for a few days to a week.
Yep.
You know, a few thousand yards of material. Okay. Yeah, it's coming along. There's a lot of stuff in here. Unfortunately, there's a lot of these trees that are going to be at just the right height. They're going to be in the water or poking through it. So, keep having to go up and down and jump up and down. Not a big deal. But if it touches the water, I'm going to cut it down because it likely could be poking through. And everything else I'll leave. If it don't touch, it gets to stay. I sectioned it off. We're now 7,000 blocks into the lake. Mr. Impact, how you doing? An old mining town that got flooded out underwater. There you go. Call them tree bass. Yeah. Well, I initially had a plan, Impact, that the little tunnel I started with way back when still exists. I never filled it in or did anything like that. I thought to make like a museum around it. So it's like, here's your old time mining, you know, this is where it all started type of deal. Fill it in front of it, put a museum up above it with a staircase or whatever down into the existing mine shaft. I don't know how many of these things I've actually placed, you know, per minute type deal, but I feel I'm doing alright with placement. It's a good thing I kept it on grid. God damn, I suck. Terrible. Because I'm clicking too fast. Mr. T. Yep, Mr. Twarog coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. I was lurking in your stream. I saw you were doing a bunch of bailing from your cutting you did the other day. And you're right, Grumpy. It's all the extra blood like that you gotta then go back and smack them, get the blocks back. Such a time killer. That's why I'd rather have them bounce up like that than go down underneath. So welcome in, Raiders. We're just making a lake. Placing a couple thousand blocks, then we're gonna go back to working on the hydroelectric turbine. Oh, Jesus, I almost just walked off the edge. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get this chunk to the far shore there. And then we'll go back to working on the turbine. Yeah, at this point, I'm high enough up. I'm not caring about the few that end up sticking down below. I'd be all day trying to clean those up. They poke up in the air, I will take care of them. If they go down below, well, you won't see them later. That's how I'm looking at it at this point. Thankfully, we're getting to a point as well that most of the trees don't stick up. So I don't have to worry about cutting them. We have a few. I'm sure you have. You probably have a few thousand below the water level on the on Split's map. I mean, just given how frequently it happens while you're trying to click quickly, and how many blocks he has in his water, the math just says it's probably a few thousand at least. Yeah, some of them I can cut. Some of them not so much. So we'll have to cut them later. We're now at 8,000 blocks. There we go. Got it. I'm making a big mess. But we're back near the shore, so I'll clean them up. I got a few under there. Whoops. Autosave. There we go. Not bad. We just doubled the number of blocks that were on the lake. Nope, can't reach that one. Yeah, there's a few under here. Oh well. Let's just grab some of this tree bass that's in here. That one needs to go. That one looks like it's touching. This one looks like it's touching. You look like you're touching. The rest of that seems fine. So yeah. That was 4,200 blocks. I'll have 30 to 40,000 blocks in this lake. Be my guess. Because I'm at 8,000 now, and that's the perimeter and this chunk here. Yep, I'm gonna have me a lot. Nope, wrong one. That one. Bing! Launching the loader. Yeah, I tried to adjust the road over here this morning, little demon. It did not end well.
I gave up making roads on my single I just walk. Walk or
Map, nothing. No, Papu, it's not.
no, it's mine. Everything on my side is jumps. I think it's happening to the roof.
Well, in this case, it got launched because of the LOD.
Yeah.
I wonder if the 200s can even make it up this hill. Probably not. But I was just thinking, if I gotta start trucking a bunch of this material back to the factory, which I will have to do, then I'm gonna want to use something bigger than this thing. I get the 2335 and the 200s over here.
You put the 200 on the 200 away.
I know, but that's
Um,
just it. They're only put away. Easy to get a hold of.
I was asking, did you put them away?
Yeah, I put them.
Okay.
They're all put away. I organized the vehicle crate too. I mean, right now I'm just bringing the material up around and dumping it out in front of the place to try and build up the ground over there.
Oh yeah.
But when I'm done doing that, then yeah, absolutely, I'll probably grab the
200.
200 and the 2335 and try and use that. Problem is trying to get around this corner and up that hill. That's a beast of a hill at the moment. Like I said, I tried to carve it a little bit this morning and it did not end well. Back down what I just put out. Yeah, I wish the grass would grow back afterwards. Or give us
too.
grass blocks that you can put
Yep.
down to cover this shit. One of the two. One of the two.
Maybe if it's not just go with the amount of months.
Well, there's no real calendar to things right now, so. I think it would be badass if your vehicle started to
Yeah.
leave like ruts and
Yep.
change the grass to dirt as you drove over it more and more. That would be freaking awesome. But I could imagine where that might also be pretty intensive on the performance side of things.
That'd be another one of those nice to have, but you gotta have a switch to turn on and off.
I don't know if you'd, well, yeah, you probably want to switch for it, but it's one of those things where performance would have to be significantly
Yeah.
better just for the sake of lower NPCs and stuff like that. You wouldn't want them to get crushed by it. But having a bunch of people then driving around and trying to calculate all of that would definitely put a hurt on the CPU. Probably to an extent where it's too much.
That's what pumps. I'm trying to do with pumps, and you wanna have.
Nebula.
Like,
Well, the ground deformation they're adding is essentially just tire tracks, using the tire track
Yeah.
system. But in the fields and the grass and stuff like that, it actually looks good. Different materials will deform more than others, which is cool. But it's limited in its scope. So after you've driven a certain ways, they start to kind of delete themselves, kind of like tire tracks do.
yeah.
So will it hit the performance? Sure. But it's probably not running on the same threads that the Lewis stuff is running on. So it very well may not have that big of an impact on performance.
It's one of those things.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see how much it actually affects the performance. I don't think it's going to be that bad of a hit, because it's like the tire tracks. They're not exactly a huge hit to performance, keeping track of them. The big thing is a lot of what they've added with 25 seems to be more on the graphics side of things,
Yeah.
not on the CPU side. The fog, the God rays, the better textures for the trees and the plants and things like that. The rain effects and stuff like that. That's on the graphics side of things. So moving more of the performance hit to that, I think there's a lot more give there, because like I can load up Farm Sim, PB Canyon Crossing, and my GPU is only running at like 35-40%. The game's only getting 25 frames a second because the CPU is getting maxed out on the threads that it allows. Anyway, it's getting bottlenecked on the CPU side. So having more graphics stuff, I don't think you're going to notice the performance degradation further down the line in a map because of the God rays and stuff. It will still likely be on the production side and things like that when it gets a lot of it going on and it plugs up the Lua side. I think Vito was off. He claimed 15,000 blocks to finish the lake. I just dropped in 4,000 and it barely made a dent. I actually need to reach out to them and see if I can't, what it would take to add the repairs back onto the save. So right now the repairs are turned off. I'd like to turn them back on. But because it's hard mode, that's locked, and I can't do anything about it. And I don't... When I looked up this with the save editor, I didn't see the line that says, you know, repairs
Yeah.
to set the frequency.
Yeah.
So I don't know as if I can turn it back on without having, like, T-Bone or one of those guys go in and do it. Update on the 23rd. We're still waiting for it. It'll be this week. That other one was to fix some other issues. This week should be the grader and the multiplayer desyncing where you fall through the world. That should be fixed this week. Well, the one on the 23rd fixed a major multiplayer issue where you couldn't have more than 2 people on the map. The minute a third person joined, it would have crashed to desktop. So that patch fixed that.
Is there a way to drill for like what ore is in something anyway?
There was. I don't know if there still is. I know there was.
There is, but you gotta drive a excavator.
Well, yeah, it was a excavator tool
Yeah.
that you could use on the, what is it, the medium-sized excavator, I think. That's not where that goes. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Bless you.
You're gonna jump up in the phone. Hey, look, snow.
Here fit probably 2 more loads there. Then we get this area here to add to.
I gotta kind of open.
I found where I'd set that nuke off way back when. If you look at the, it's right there. If you go almost straight east, you can see it on the map. I wanted to. It looked like a volcano, so I wanted to make it look like a volcano going off. So I set a nuke in there, and I went back to the town and detonated it to watch it go off. That was many, many, many hours ago. They'll get the tailgate to drop and let less stuff out the tailgate. No, when I raise the bed, the tailgate just goes up automatically. Welcome back, Razor. How you doing today? What you doing? Playing Mountain Climber today?
Yep.
Any particular reason or just?
Not looking the map. get so caught up playing the game, you never actually go to look at the map.
Yep. It's going good so far. We've gotten a lot accomplished today. I got the dam finished this morning. We started a big chunk of the lake, the reservoir. Now I'm spelling the amount of time I spend working on the lake, because it's really time consuming and mind numbing to place thousands of water blocks. I'm spelling that time by working on the building that the power turbine is going to go in. So, yeah, I'm just kind of a little bit of work on this building because I got to get it all dug out, the floor put in. And then, once this is all done, we're gonna I'll just kind of jump back and forth.
There's a lot of endless play. You know, you could come all the way out here and do,
I mean, the map is essentially endless.
yeah,
I know it's only 20k by 20k, but you would be hard pressed to
yeah,
get to the edge of the frickin' map. I know it took me on on the coal mine map. That's how I found out it's 20k by 20k, because I went and I tested it. I put a GPS on a loader and I drove that bitch. What I did was I found the middle of the map and said, okay, what's going on? And that's when I noticed the XY coordinates and how they work. All right. They go to 0 at the middle. And then I went straight fucking south riding on a drone, and it took me a half a goddamn hour to sit on the drone and fly to the southern edge of the map. And then I put myself down. And after I put myself down, I pulled out the loader
okay.
and checked what the GPS coordinate said. And that particular coordinate was at -10. It was just shy of 10k.
Okay, yeah,
It was like 98 or 99 and change or whatever. You're like, all right, it's essentially 10k. And if it's 10k to the negative, well, no, it was like 99.80 or something like that.
Okay, yeah,
It's fucking close enough.
yeah.
You know, that's a rounding error at that point.
Can we bring back the Wizard and Loops?
So I was like, all right, if it's 0 in the middle and you go to essentially 10k in one direction, then that means the map, and the map, the map is square, then it's 10k in all directions from the center, which means it's 20 by 20. I scienced that shit. Oh, did you want to find the nuke?
Yeah.
Little
on
Demon
top
is
of it.
currently in the nuke hole. Yep, 20 kilometers by 20 kilometers, near abouts. It's like 19.9 something, like 19.96. Fucking 20. I'm rounding that shit. So, essentially 400 square kilometers. Ah, see, I didn't realize it would allow you to place your rescue location with the drone. I just know it places to your person, so I always thought it went to your person. I didn't think the drone would work like that. Hmm. I don't know. It's just it seemed to be how the math worked out when I looked at it. Unless 0 ain't in the middle. Because I was using these coordinates right here. Zero is in the center, so it goes to positive 10K and negative 10K. But your XY coordinates down there are in centimeters. Much like the up-down. So when you line up the tip of that, the bucket says that right there is 593,200. The 593,400 is in centimeters. I mean, yeah, by all means, if I'm wrong, let me know. It's just what I came up with. Going off the XY coordinates right down here.
Wish you could put GPS on the drone.
Well, I'm going to use Impact's idea, and I'm going to go straight fucking north until I reach the edge of the goddamn map. We're going to go find the edge of the map, chat. Strap in, this is going to be a long one. I mean, like I said, the numbers seem to be. Maybe I'm misremembering the numbers, but I thought it came out to 10K. Autosave incoming.
Okay.
It's tough because the numbers on the XY are in centimeters, so you gotta like figure it all out. It's a pain in the ass.
Ooh, that's a high drop.
1 block is 2 meters. Each block is a 2-meter square. Because they're just a touch taller than your character, who would be around potentially 6 feet. 5'8", 6 feet. Time to get the popcorn out. You drink. Gonna be flying for a long while. Yes, we are. See this valley? If Chad ever decides that I need an upgrade to my airport, this is where it's going.
Oh yeah, that's gonna lot. All I hear is
It works. "48 hours later, it's still flying." Yeah, probably. Because this is fairly flat. So, bloop, right here.
if we
And then,
get
then what I'll do is I'll recreate the airport near me. And by the way, I'm pretty sure that crater I'm working in is duplicated right there where you're at, little demon. It's almost a duplicate crater. Too bad you can't tell the drone where to go in the... Yeah, that would be fucking awesome. So the outflow of the water, I'm going to carve a ditch to a low point right here and let it just go out in that direction. Somewhere down the line when I feel like, stabbing myself in the eyeball with a spork.
Probably at some point when the game gets like really good optimized, they could bring in a helicopter.
Oh, I'd love to have like a helicopter or something like that. That'd be badass. I'm one of those people though, Dark Skull, that I do science things. I do try to figure things out. I look things up. No matter what game I'm playing, be it Out of War, Farm Sim, Once Human. And Razor49, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing? It could very well be more than 10 kilometers. I'm just trying to remember what the math was when I hit the edge. And I thought I broke it down to 10 kilometers. Maybe it was 100 kilometers and I'm fucking way off. It could have been. I wouldn't put it past me to miss a fucking decimal point. That's why I'm not a mathematician. Oh, I'm a Muppet on a keyboard. What? Am I not? Don't give me that look.
Disagreeing.
Her words were, "I'm not disagreeing." That's right. See, I'm a Muppet behind a keyboard. Period. I mean, this just tells you the scale of the map, though, because it's well past that mountain range in front of me. And you can barely make out the tower, you know, way back here. There's my airport way back there. There's the start of my dam in the lake. Little demon's way over there. He's running along apparently beside me.
Look to your left.
Yeah, you're over there.
Yeah.
Running along beside me. You know, I'm wondering, would the pickup truck maybe be faster?
Give me a second.
Is it going to be a race to see who gets there first? What you should have done was set your recall point, or just taking a pickup truck to you.
That's not good.
By the way, don't fuck up that white one. It's full of parts.
What white one?
Well, there's a black pickup truck and there's a white pickup truck.
I mean, they're both black.
Yeah, all right. The one that was at the maintenance shop is full of parts. Thankfully, they keep their inventory when you pick them up. I pick things up and put them down.
So this is gonna be the maintenance truck. Got it.
That was the idea.
Okay.
If I can get the maintenance turned back on. Where's the cruise control when you need it?
The button, but doesn't work. That's something I wish they would add.
Yeah, getting the cruise control working, that would be fantastic. Or an auto run function.
Oh yeah.
Set the forward on my drone to my pedal so I can just hold my foot down. Not a bad idea with their impact. I could make this real easy. And just set it to the slide on my joystick.
Oh yeah, and just full throttle.
And just put it full throttle and just sit here. The dwarf, I fly above the hole. Fly above the hole. There you go. We're going. We're gonna have to start climbing here shortly. I dislike the fact that you have to use, like, Shift and W. I mean, granted, I could probably go change it.
Yeah.
Have more fingers going, but, you know, it's like W to go forward, Shift W to go up, so when you're going up, you stop the forward momentum, and you kind of, like, have to go back and forth if you want to keep going forward. Going down and forward is the worst at the same time, is the worst. Yeah, I could easily use the joystick. I've just never remapped it.
I gotta buy another one. That's that. I could always grab the
There
one
we go.
water one.
What's that?
The pickup truck.
Just buy another one. If you want.
And can I have permissions?
Working on it.
Box. This. Place.
So where the vehicle is, Barney Bear, is right now we are trying to find the edge of the map. So I'm going straight north. Well, what I assume to be straight north on the map. And we're just going. When I get to the edge of the map, I'm going to set my rescue point, call myself over, pull a vehicle over with a GPS on it, and we're going to put a pin on the corner of on the edge of the map and see what it says. Welcome in there, Tiger Plays. How you doing? Yeah, we're just going for it. Town's way the shit back that way. I've got the throttle on the joystick set, and we're just letting her go. I am, Dresh. I am. We're, sciencing. Meow. Meow. What? You're both making noise at me. What? The black one's trying to steal my soul, and then Mr. Drake's up here because I'm meowing at the black one. He got in dead. He decided to get involved.
Love my void.
Hello, Void. You and your Void. I'm paying attention to the Void. You don't need to come over and like try to steal the attention. We're trying to find the edge of the map. Insert elevator music as engine sound for the drone. Yep. We're getting close. Pretty sure we're getting close. I found it. It's right there. Do you see anything else that rendering in the distance? Make a road following it all around the map? Nope. No thanks. Maybe when road building gets better. That's the edge, Grumpy. Throw up a wall to keep the air out. Alright, set rescue location, confirm. Why do I see a bunch of helicopters moving around?
They may or may not flip.
Be nice to see a map with a proper road network on it. Yeah. See? I can't go any further. He did put an edge. You can't go off the edge anymore. But if you look right down here, that's 980,000 centimeters. So that's 9,800 meters north of zero. Would you agree with that assessment there, Mr. Tactico? All right, there, Tiger Plays. Appreciate you stopping by. There's an invisible wall. So 9,800 meters in all four directions of X. Call it 10K a piece if you want to round up. Hold on, let's use the oh, the vehicle's got a barrier on it.
Thank you for flying in. Curious.
The vehicle's got a barrier on it. Hello.
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 So if 9,800 meters right there, back up 200 centimeters. You know, 2 meters, so another block.
Also, the locate me button on the map.
There is. Press the house underneath the slider. What? What? Did I just? Yes, I did. That's it. I've had enough of this world. Whee! Bye, cruel world.
Oh, there's a direction when I fall through the map.
Goodbye, cruel world. I don't see Mr. Tatico. I'd like his assessment and my thoughts before I change my, home spot again. Is he in Discord? Can I poke at him?
Were you thinking about moving your house to the edge of the world?
No. I would set it back to the plant instead of it. You know, my rescue location right now is on the fucking edge of the world. Usually I use my rescue to go back to my plant.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. 50-50 chance I always get it fucking wrong. Build your house hanging off the edge of the world. I wonder, you probably could.
That's one deep swimming pool.
Yep. But I mean, for all intents and purposes, the edge of the world, because here I am now, I came all this way back, and it's now showing 593,298. So, I'm, what, 4 kilometers from the edge of the road that Little Demon's headed for? And that means currently I'm about 6 kilometers north of center. And unless I'm reading that wrong. I see you joined in there, Mr. Trash.
I did. He said I was welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome to join. There's plenty of space, so.
Still find it funny after playing on my world and then jumping on yours how gravity is a thing, but it's like moon gravity. Either that or this guy is a NBA player that never went to NBA.
Yeah, they get like a 4 meter vertical. Pretty impressive. Durin's Gate, maybe? I don't remember specifically. I'm Durin is coming to mind, but I could be completely wrong with that, Papa, so don't take anything I say real. Don't take that as gospel. I can assure you I am probably fucking wrong. Good job, me. Those aren't even in the right fucking spot. Stupid. This one's not even in the right spot. This one isn't in the right spot, and that's in the wrong spot, and what the shit? God damn. I suck. Got that shit all wrong. Looks right on the Mines of Moria. Going to build the Mines of Moria in your Arctic playthrough? That sounds like fun. Attico got all quiet on me. Must have had to deal with Minnie. Probably one or two more trucks up to the top of this place, and then I think I may get the bigger equipment in because we're going to need to run shit back to the plant. And that's going to be a pain without using the 200s. Question is, can the 200s even make it up the damn hill?
I will go get
You may want to bring along a 2335 while you're at it.
some. Okay.
So I'm not loading a 200 with this little frickin' with that little loader. Hello, Mr. Dresch.
Howdy.
Should I drop
can
this?
see him. Person, what you've been doing.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've been a busy little beaver. As usual. Busy little bee. Always keep it slow when I'm driving this thing, because you never know when there's a bump that you don't see.
That'll probably be a little bit faster than what I was doing.
So go ahead and buy yourself a faster shovel.
Well, yeah, but either that, the rower's going to be faster than a shovel.
You'd be amazed.
Yep.
Especially the fast shovel. Like, go into the tools and get yourself the fast one. You have permission. How's it going there, Willie boy? Just watch out on the edges because it's going to cave itself in and wrap down. Well, not too much, just trying to build this pad up a little bit. Autosave incoming. Now while the autosave is happening, you can't dig nothing, can't do nothing, so gotta wait for that to finish. Little Demon gets to see if he can make it up the hill. Still saving, I think. I don't see the ground changing any.
I didn't either.
There it goes.
But I didn't see the auto. There, yeah. Ah.
I'm sorry, you,
What trail am I going up?
well, it was this
the
one
dam?
here that was the issue.
Yeah, I went up, no problem.
Nope, this is a project given to me by chat. Well, they specified the nature of the project, and then I evolved it from there. So they wanted a hydroelectric project, dam and a reservoir and all that, so I went ahead and picked the spot for the dam. I'd already kind of had a spot picked out for one anyway, and it became dam and all of that. And you can't have a hydroelectric without water flowing to a turbine. So this is going to be the turbine house. I need to put more material in here, but we'll do that in a different manner. Gotta carve out the base of the turbine room yet. Which means now we're basically pulling the material and hauling it back to the plant. And then I'll hand place in some of this to finish the parking area. Still got to get a road down around this corner. Build the turbine. And its outflow, at least get it so it looks like it's there. And then after that, I need to finish placing the reservoir. All the reservoir. Of which there's about 8,000 blocks already there. Hey! I didn't fucking say that tree basket come back. Come on now. Bad trees. Bad trees. Most of those I'm not going to be able to get. But yeah, I've got, like I said, near about 9,000 blocks in here. Well, 8K anyway. 8,200. So yeah, I keep track of the materials I put into the place. Did you only bring the 1-200 there, little demon?
I can go get another one.
I say, yeah, then you and Dresh could both take trips.
I'm only here for another hour, sadly.
Yeah, you could still drive a couple of trucks if you want.
200.
No, don't buy one. I've got like 4 of them already.
Yeah. I think
The only one that's on the map
that's the
right now is
that's
that one.
here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Little demon went to go get another one.
that's what I was trying to do. But
No, they're in a storage
it's not
container.
spawned. Yeah.
I keep them in a storage container in the workshop, the vehicle workshop. Makes it a little easier to find vehicles once in a while. I'll back that shit right up over here.
Okay. I'll let you dump this load since you're already pulling up on it.
That post,
I
I'm
need
telling you what.
Yeah. I think that post is going to be in the way.
Yeah, it will. But it's alright.
Now, do you overload or do you want it just brought up to the load level or?
I overload a little bit. Typically 4 scoops and then it's on its way.
Okay.
Little demon, why don't you just back up right next to him and then you guys can, he can follow you back so he knows the route.
Yeah, because I have no clue where I'm going.
I figured
Okay,
not.
Yeah, it's loaded.
I've loaded many of those trucks recently.
I figured.
What was it? One of the days we were working on the airport, JK keeps track of his loads, and he figured he had taken around about 30 to 35 trips by himself, and he was one of 3 people driving trucks. That was just in one session. So to say I loaded out a few of those trucks, I know 4 overloaded scoops from this will just put that at nice and full. Basically right at the top of the overfill line. I bet you over the couple of days that JK jumped in when we were working on the airport, he took probably 150 truckloads by himself. Guy's a trooper. The day I finished digging out the runway, it's like I didn't want to end the stream until I finished. And he's like exhausted at the wheel, you can tell. But he's like, I'm like, you sound exhausted. He goes, oh yeah, I am. I go, you want to stay until we finish, don't you? He goes, yes, I want to see the end of it. That should do that one. And I am going to use you, jump here. I need to get the polished concrete blocks. Oops, I missed. Should be a bunch of polished ones. Nope, not a lot. They're only chamfered. That's okay, I'm gonna grab that.
Good advice, Joyce. Just keep a distance between me and you.
Yeah, don't be right on his butt, otherwise it's potentially you're gonna
Okay.
find a nice white square and go for a ride to the bottom of the map. I'm gonna cap these.
Road almost isn't wide enough.
It's not meant for it, but trying to use the Petworths, you guys would be
Doing full loads pull one of these.
um, more like that Petworth would be taking 8 trips to one of those.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be a lot.
Because the rock truck, the AT60 is about 4 times the size of the Petworth, I figured. And those are quite a bit bigger than the AT60. So do I still have one of these sitting up at the Oh, that's right. I had it over in the one of the mines. That's where it had been.
Oh, you can come down now. You're good.
I didn't want to get too close.
No, nope. The plant's fine.
Yeah, you're fine near the plant. It's anytime you're on foundations or building pieces, you're fine. It's only when you're like just on the dirt areas. Doesn't really look good with it. That's the forest green. Okay. Bless you. Got stuck through the wall by accident. Yeah, we're gonna go. So, little bit of a trip to the plant, huh?
It's a slight.
What the hell? Why can't I back up? Won't let me back up any further now. What the fuck?
Huh.
That's weird. Yeah, I think it thinks the frickin' steps are still down or something.
Oh,
I'm just into the overload. You want me to get out of here?
The
Maybe
hell
the-
is going on?
I need
Yeah,
to
if
get
you-
it
What the shit?
Oh, okay, you can come up here. Company.
The hell? Like the damn thing's
Well,
stuck
come
in the
up hill.
ground. That's fucking weird. What's going on there?
You can come up. Huh. The
That's
hell-
weird as shit.
Oh yeah.
It was acting like the wheel was stuck in the ground or something.
Poor Drez.
What?
He's trying to climb the hill.
Oh,
That's-
did he?
Slower this time.
It happens.
Yeah, you probably picked a slightly different line or something, and it causes it to downshift too much, and then
Yep.
before you know it, you're fucking crawling.
When you're driving trucks like this, go into thinking of the wheel. Synchrotron? Whatever. The different gearbox.
I'm running simple auto right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna call it 38 for now.
Put in third gear and you can climb any mountain. But no one. These things do not like shifting in auto.
No, they do not.
Everything else is fine.
Da, 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 da. How do I divvy this all up? I usually just loop around that tree that's over there.
Okay, we'll do that next time.
It should. I mean, I don't know how much different the turning radius will be on that one versus the other truck, but
I'll try it.
yep, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
Maybe I just go this way with that one. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 15. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That. Right down the middle.
We had the same idea.
Yeah.
I was gonna get out of your way since you were loaded.
Oh, good.
This is why we chat and communicate. Wait, we can do that?
Yeah, we had plenty of room to correct
Oh,
our
yeah.
mistakes without communicating.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
Good.
We passed each other and we're both still moving. We never stopped.
Fantastic. Tatico's disappeared on me. We were having a conversation. I went to sign something. He disappeared.
Minnie called and Daddy winging.
Probably. I would almost hazard to guess that's exactly what happened. I would guess that's exactly what happened. Minnie called and Dad went, okay, bye.
Another success.
Hey, I know what it's like. Once
Yeah.
upon a time. Once upon a time, my kids were young too. Bless you.
There's a count over. Holy shit. How many times has Mrs. Fox anything against him?
No, we're not putting up a sneeze counter. She would kill you. How's it going there, A-Butts? Keep in mind, Mrs. Frost is a 5'0" redhead. And that's being generous.
Redhead, yeah.
Not the redhead part, the height. She's really
Oh,
4'11" and 3/4.
I see. So that's my fault.
So, You piss
Yeah.
her off at your own peril. That's right, Cameo. She's my little
yeah.
bundle of dynamite.
My grandmother was 4'10", dad 4'11". Oh
Damn, you really short family.
yeah. I'm 5'11".
The hell happened there?
Dad had he had growing issues when he was younger. He had to get shots.
Ah.
So he had hormone issues. He's not wait. If he was gonna have this, he would be the same height I would be, or taller.
I getcha.
My grandfather was 6'2".
Aha.
3 and some pound. Yeah, he was a military man with a cook for the Navy. No, Army. Sorry, Army. Yeah. Everything on my grandmother's side, short. Grandfather's side, tall. But, yeah. I know what it's like. There was a little woman, but, that's so off.
Yeah, there is something to be said about short people.
But except for I was never on my grandmother's bad side. It was all my cousins.
Probably a smart decision on your part.
Oh, I was the special. I was the special green kid. I think
Yeah.
my name has just something to do with it.
I was always the
Oh,
one that wasn't in
yeah.
trouble.
Oh, I was in trouble with everyone else. But who?
We're making good progress. We're almost to the halfway point here. I got more blocks being done. I need to start wood blocks, wood walls, wood floors. I have to get all of that stuff out. Drop off the logs I have, start converting them into things.
When you get over that little hump,
It just takes off.
it's
Just waiting to shift gears.
I even tried to take a different line this time.
it's hard to hit the white one.
The thing you don't want to do is end up shifting when you're shifting. Don't be turning your wheels.
No. Go say as much as you can.
Because when you turn your wheels and you're shifting, it will cause the oh no,
It'll
well
cause
yeah,
the truck to stop and then change.
it downshifts more than it needs to.
When you go up there, look up the hill going up to the airport. That was a BITCH going up.
Yeah, that one was an absolute bitch. It took Tatico hours to try and get that one better. What are you doing, little demon?
I don't know. I keep sliding. They won't let me go anywhere else.
Weird. Decided to try and
Yeah.
back around the corner instead of.
Yeah.
How'd that work out for you?
The first time I did it, it was good. That time, not so much. Normally, I would go down and.
too. Number 3. So what do you think of the game so far there, Dresh?
I'm enjoying it. I haven't got that far into it on my own individual. I'm having much more enjoyment with more people.
It
Yeah.
does make things a lot nicer.
But, combined sense of achievement, I guess.
Yeah, I can understand that. That or, you know, I mean, just the ability to have guys driving trucks while I'm loading and building and things like that. Things just go by so much faster.
Right, instead of loading the truck, changing vehicles, making the trip, going back,
Yep.
then changing vehicles.
And then you get to stop to make to build, and you got to turn around and yeah. Trust me, I get it. I had 200 something hours probably on this save before multiplayer come out. I don't know exactly how many hours I have on this save. I know the first save took me to like almost 200 hours played. Probably a little more than that on my season 1. Around that 200 hour mark. And then when the productions came out, I started on this map. And that's been the remainder of the time I've had in the game. So if you need some help, just shout. I'm always up for people joining Razor. As long as you just jump in my Discord, the information's there. Just give me a holler before you jump in.
Oh, how much
That's all.
time how much time you got left? I know you said you had an hour.
I might have enough time for another load.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll get the rest of
Yep.
this cut out here. And then I got to bring the pipe in, design the turbine, the outflow for the turbine. So I'll actually, what I'll do is I'll temporarily take this wall out when I do that, so I can trench the outflow. And then I'm going to have the little turbine building.
Honk your horn at me.
I will honk my horn.
There's something I hope they make louder.
Yeah, it should definitely be louder. And a higher pitch. Construction horns are usually a high shrill, so that they catch your attention. Split said he wanted to do the audio mixing for it. I'm like, I would be all up for that, because I have a feeling he would knock that out of the park. Night time's about to hit. I will say, the assets he used for the skybox, the weather, and things like that are really top notch. Is that the top of it there, Dresh, or one more?
Just into overloaded. Like 25% overloaded.
Alright, well, you're going to get one more. Because at this point, it's just getting the material out of here.
Fully overloaded at this point. Let's see how much I make it there with.
Oh, you will.
I haven't noticed them actually drop anything on their
And
trips.
I never dropped anything.
Unless I tipped over.
Yep. Oh, we went through the full ground. Just
Yeah,
like
or like flipped out and fell through the ground and things like that.
well, nothing's building up, so. Maybe the blocks is what did it.
Are you talking about the? Where'd you put the blocks?
I didn't put anything down. I'm going by the ones you did.
I didn't.
Oh. Yeah,
I
well,
just, I just blasted out from underneath everything.
maybe we gotta wait and. Yeah, nothing's building up.
I may have set off a couple of nuclear devices underneath the plant this morning.
The basement.
Yeah, I noticed the number count wasn't changing on the price or the bank account.
It's because I capped all the outflows. I want dirt to be able to hand bomb down dirt for roads and driveways and things like that. And we're out currently.
Yeah.
Well,
Ah.
I should say we probably have a whole bunch of it in Tatico's inventory.
Did you do a lot of hand digging?
Well, no, we had like 6,000 dirt in a stack. And I transferred it into a piece of equipment for Tatico to use while he was doing the road that you guys are driving on, but where it turns to go up to the dam. He did that while I ended stream, left him with the dirt, and I left the house but left the game running. And him and JT worked on that while he was streaming. And I left him the bundle of dirt, and I bet you he logged off with it in his inventory. That or it's in a vehicle inventory somewhere and I haven't seen it.
The only one I would say is probably the Gladle.
Yeah, well, he made one grader a different
We're
color,
gonna
and it's this
go
one right
in the
here.
storage again.
Hey, look, I found the dirt. It's in the grader. Yeah, I haven't redone this plant yet, so
Okay,
it's a bug.
good to know.
I haven't gone and redone the plant. Right now there's a bug where the sorters will let dirt through the top sometimes. I
Okay,
believe is
good
what
to
it
know.
I believe is what's happening.
I would just take it out.
It's something to do with the sorters and a bug. So you have to like pick them up, put them back down type
Yep.
of deal. And I've done it once, and it still seems to be happening. So until they fix that bug, I think it's going to continue to happen. One thing
Yeah.
I thought to do is replace the sorters in the basement with drop trommels, so it moves the drop for the dirt away from where the drop for the other stuff is, and I can kind of reconfigure the plant a little bit. But it might mean replacing the entire runs up to the sell points to match up with the new drop trommel position. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I haven't done it yet, so. Because I don't remember where the drop trommel actually. It's one of the 4 positions in length. I think it's the second one in from the entrance to the drop trommel is where the material will come out. So you basically put a hopper underneath that spot. You don't need to do the entirety of the drop trommel. So I could do the one line of hoppers for the sell points. I'd actually have to offset the position of things.
It's nice to see all them one at the same time.
What?
I love seeing that plant one.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Look, I can watch it too.
Oh, yeah.
One line's not running. Oh, no, there it
Like,
goes.
it's stopping going.
Yeah, it didn't get as much material as why. But yeah, it is cool that you can see
Yeah.
just by zooming in on the map, you can see them actually go. It's pretty cool. Oh, let's. Oh, all right. Just the map doesn't. Look at what it did. Where we put the gravel down. Look at the map. Them some big fucking rocks.
I don't remember placing them there.
I don't remember them being quite that big. Oh, we got someone stuck in a tree over there, according to this.
I am.
Let's try. Yeah, it's
look
pretty
up
cool
Super
that you
Drive.
can do that. And I mean, that's an impressive level of detail to be able to zoom in
Yeah.
on the map. There's the intake to the pipe.
Okay, I'm done. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's the other intake right there. For that one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Waiting for blocks to finish so I can keep doing the floor. Unclear wall. Must be Razor.
I'm not gonna make another load because I'm gonna have to get around here pretty quick.
Not a problem there, Dresh. Appreciate you stopping in.
I'm not leaving quite this second. I didn't want to not be able to get the tractor or the dump truck back.
There it goes. Oops. Partially missed, I think.
Almost.
I figured. I'll get that other one loaded while you're gone. You making a mess over there, Dresh?
I'm not trying to. I wanted to see how it worked.
Do.
Going around looking at the equipment I hadn't messed with yet.
I gotcha.
I wasn't over here just digging a hole on purpose.
Oh, I know. Just giving you a hard time. I don't think I made enough of these. It's okay. I'm gonna have to go queue up some more, apparently.
You've almost got it all dug out, huh?
Well, this thing certainly speeds things up. Yeah, that the 2335 definitely speeds things up. If you can get a couple of drivers running, you can move some material pretty quick. There we go. Oh, I've got black paint in my inventory. And yellow paint. Don't need that no more. Get rid of the Drainmite too while I'm at it. I don't think I need any more chamfers. Keyword don't think. Which means I'm gonna probably need one.
I find it funny that the dirt in the scoop has no hitbox.
Yeah. Incoming little
I don't
demon.
I don't think it likes me sitting in the scoop because that tractor just moved while I was sitting in the scoop.
Yeah, it tends not to. Do 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 do. I'm playing bumper loaders. Just slam
Okay.
into everything. Oh, you're full? Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Around that tree. Around these trees.
Oh. Ow. They made some good progress today. Got a big chunk of the reservoir done. The rest of the concrete for that. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I need. Oop. Perfect time to get up and stretch. All right, let me jump to the plant. Grab blocks. Jump back over here.
Well, I flattened all this dirt up top here.
Nice, appreciate it. Autosave incoming.
Okay.
Ooh, boy. It's alright, I'll grab it with the bucket when I...
Yeah, I was just seeing. It's probably because of the autosave why I can't do anything with it.
Yep. Autosave won't let you dig or dump anything. Do 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 do.
I think your autosave's done, by the way.
Yeah, it is. But I'm waiting for them to get back, and I can't really place blocks until they get back, and I can pick them up. Or I should say, not pick them up, but put them.
Unclear is coming down the road now.
The ability to actually put down more material, more blocks, blocked by materials. So. That's good. You didn't go flying there, little demon.
Is that what you're trying to do? Launch me?
Yep, I did it to the little demon one day completely by accident. I went to scoop, and he kind of like stepped in front of me as I was going to scoop beside him. And the second the bucket hit him, like, he just got launched. Sounds good, one unclear. He just went flying. I panned the camera and just watched him sail off in the distance like, what the hell was that? It's like, somebody please clip that, because he just went flying.
can't believe I could fly
You sure did.
that day. I should have put a block down where I landed.
It was like half a county over. I know that much.
All the ones I was looking down, I was trying to place a block. All I want, I just look up. You keep getting farther, and like, I look down. Oh, I'm flying. That was fun.
I'm getting beeped. That one's a good one, Wade. Proof that not all cats land on their feet. That's a bad day, chat. It's a bad day. Proof that cats don't always land on their feet. I think that's a Volvo, though.
I should put one more jump from unclear wall, and that'd be good.
Yep. Maybe not even that much, because it's like... Oh yeah, maybe like 2 more scoops, 3 more scoops. Basically, I gotta get the last of the blocks in and then scoop it smooth. Oops, that's not what that goes.
Come on. Oh.
Hey, stop that. You are determined to just pickaxe the rest of this out of here, aren't you?
Well, I wanted to be helpful.
Oh, it's helpful. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah. I still
Almost.
got 1,000 some pedos sitting in my inventory. I gotta go dump a little out of.
Yeah, I got a bunch of regular dirt, but... Alright, I need more blocks. I need more blocks. Hopefully there's some finished. $36 more. Oops, wrong button. Jumping the right one. Alright. Dresh finished it off for us.
Okay, good.
So now I gotta start building a building to go with that.
You caught a dress.
Yep, I sure did. Okay, now I just need to build the building to go on this thing.
If Unclear Wall brings the truck over, I can put him away.
Yeah, did you hear that, Unclear? When you're finished your load, just bring it up to the maintenance shop. Which is
It's on your left before going down to the plant.
from the, well, yeah, from the plant, go up over here.
All right. When I log back in, will I be standing wherever I'm standing when I
No,
log
you
out?
will. No, you will start where
On-
you log in.
Spawn back up near the airport?
Yeah, no, I'm up where you when you join the full like earlier today, you will
Yeah.
come there every time you join.
Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't going to be in the way where I logged out.
No,
As I bid you all adieu. Have a good one.
you do.
There. Alright. Designing this building. I have ideas in my head. It's gonna be a wood building. I will probably need to buy some logs. I don't know where Tadico went. Let's try and catch up with Tadico. Oh, it hasn't gotten to it yet.
He did.
Do that. Alright, so that's going to take a little while. Get some wood walls. Some wood floors. Hey, get over here. You go there. You go here. I don't have the blocks I'm gonna need for like the corners and stuff like that, but I can kind of start laying out floors and what have you. I want to put the door probably right in here somewhere. That's gonna take a while. door right here. No, that's not where I want you. Yes, like that. Thank you. Damn it. They're all in the wrong height. Of course they are. Damn it. I keep making a mess. That's gonna go to there. I'm gonna have wood there. There'll be another wood post here. I'm thinking the wood is going to extend a little bit in this direction here. But I also want it to come over to these four corners. So we're going to have wood blocking here, up, here, up. There'll be one here wherever it lines up with the other one. The floor will cover all of that. It'll go a little bit in the direction of the turbine, but I want to make the turbine first. Are you at the plant, little demon?
Yes, I am.
Go ahead and buy, like, a bunch of trees and start getting them made into planks and beams, please.
Okay.
I'm allowed to buy trees. I'm going to put this all the way to this corner for now. I know some of that's going to have to come out for the pipe to come through, and we'll build around the pipe when I get to that point. And then, of course, I'm going to have
Wood beams.
beams and planks. Yep.
Okay, wood beams and planks.
That didn't go very far. That did not go very far at all. Crap. I didn't even count how many of that was. Son of a bitch. It's like, what, 107? I'll have to look at the VOD. And 30 wood floors. I remember the wood floors. 107. I was right. Roll the tape, Cotton. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to pull up the payout. We're going to get it updated. All right, we're going to go wood floor. There's those two. Chamfered concrete blocks. All right, chamfered blocks. We have 611 plus 19 minus 7 minus 475. 148 chamfered concrete blocks we used. Yep. All right, so we've used what else did we use? Regular concrete blocks. We had 498 plus 14, 38, 21, 49, 31, 36, minus 28, 216, 464 more of those. All right, we also used a door. The ramps. I used 9 of the 4s, plus I'd used 2 before. So this is 11. Only used 6 of these now. 4 on those. Door, walls. I don't think I used anything else. Nope, I didn't. Alright. So we're going to save that up right now. Brings our total that we've put into this project, that we'll receive from this project, $2.3 million. So far. We are now at 14, 28, 68, 68, 6,900. It's almost 7,000 blocks, not including water blocks. Almost 7,000, not including water blocks. That's pretty impressive. So yeah, we're going to get some glass in here. We're going to get some stuff going on. I got to figure out the turbine situation, exactly how it's going to be mounted in here and how it's going to look. Then we'll figure out how high the walls are going to be. Throw in some windows here and there, let some light in type of deal. Not that it's an issue. Like I said, we're going to have this carrier cross on platforms or on posts. Bingo, bingo, bingo. One under here. I've got a few more of those ramp 4s I got to use right there. But I'll wait until next time. Like I said, we'll get the plant carried. We'll get this carried in. Do you see this part, Little Demon?
Yeah.
So somebody mentioned water, and I was like, you know, this is a good idea. Why the fuck not? And I put a little bit of water just in the bottom of the pipe.
Yeah, that's cool.
So yeah, I need to put wooden posts in, like I said, for, you know, wall supports and stuff like that. We'll use the wooden blocks and what have you. We'll have to get this filled in better along the edge here. Preferably enough that we can take the stairs out. And then you'll have a little spot to... You in there? There'll be a little spot to park here. The pipe, we'll have to put some barricades in front of the pipe. Get this road fixed up. You know, hand bomb the dirt back onto it. And then I want this road to... I gotta carve it in here better. So that it carries around. And then I want to put like kind of a hand bomb loop of dirt around to the back of this building here.
Okay.
Like here. Out around to the road. Just so, you know, traffic coming and going, whatever, yada yada, maintenance in the thing. And once this part's done, it's just a shit ton of water blocks. I may end up placing a bunch of those off stream. Most likely I will, because that's mind-numbingly bad. And then, yeah, we'll go through phases of that. Basically, it'll be bouncing back and forth between this and this. Figure out, you know, exactly how things are going to go. That'll be the next task. But tomorrow, I'm going to be in some Farm Sim. I'm going to do a Farm Sim Friday deal. Get onto some PB Canyon Crossing, play around, see what I can get going. We get Mr. Dajnet doing some fishing. Yeah, we're gonna go and do that. Alright. While I get this raid started, I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out, supporting the channel on both Twitch and YouTube. It's fantastic to see more people coming over and watching on YouTube. It's very, very appreciative. If you haven't already hit the follow and subscribe buttons, please make sure you do so you can catch me next time. Let's see, we also had a Twarog raid today. Cameo gifted a sub out today, which is fantastic. Thank you for the support. Mr. Amethyst Neon came in with a 37-month resub. Very, very awesome. The support's always, as always, is very greatly appreciated. We're going to send you guys over to Mr. Daj. We're going to send you over to Mr. Wheels 247. I don't get a chance to raid him very often. So yeah, we're gonna raid you over to Mr. Wheels 247. He's playing some farming simulator on PB Canyon Crossing. Same map I'll be on tomorrow. But as always, Until next time, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. Till then, take care, everybody.